Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placilia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. It looks like you're now playing Snowbreak, Containment Zone. Would you like me to update the stream? On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live, streaming Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, first trial.
Smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through
Alexandria says, Alexan 853 Cosm, oh yeah.
with a wave of her hand that you're so loud. She brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Placilia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Placilia's world is a dreamer's dream. Every flower blooms in colors bright, following her footsteps day and night. In the city or out by the sea, Placilia's magic sets us free. From our worries and our strife, she adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Placilia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee.
Right, alright, we're in. Oh, it's really warm in here. Heating must have come on. I've opened the window. Anything could happen. I opened it yesterday and it just like blew and slammed while I was playing. Scared the shit out of me. So that'll be fun while I'm talking to Maniac Bears. I thought I'd do Snowbreak dailies first. I don't know what needs doing. I feel like Tuesdays are... No! Oh, it's fine. Caught it. I feel like Tuesday's a better day for Snowbreak because of the thing that you can do on a Tuesday. What the hell? Who's that? Acacia. Who plays Acacia though, really? Nobody. That's who. We should get her for free, just because nobody plays her. Right, okay, so I need to do personal file. Sweep. Sweep. Did we get new sweeps? We've been getting new sweeps in the mail. Yeah, we've got mail. New sweeps! Oh, that's not where I refresh sweeps. I refresh sweeps here. Alright, and then we can do sweep. Sweep. Meh. Tasks, that's them. Yeah, because you have to wait till Tuesday to do neural simulation, but there's still probably giggling to do. Alright. What am I farming? I don't even know what I'm farming. Endless battle! Ooh! Have you done your Snowbreak today? Have you finished building your boobs? Building your boobs. Oh, we're getting some pulls. Go on in. Let's do them. Standard. 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 Come on, go gold. Go gold. Go gold. Right, fine. Don't go gold. I got a standard.
Time.
Standard. I got 2 standards. Never let it be said that I have no standards. We've got a purple. That could be one back. Frisher. Old school Frisher. Back before she became a slag. Dressed in prostitute uniforms. Imagine, I can't say that with Etchel. I can't say that with Etchel on the front screen looking like that, can I? What am I looking at? Endless battle. How did I end up here? I don't know. I ended up here somehow. But first, hang on. I need to sweep my thing, don't I? Right. What I did need to do. Where's my free? Huh? Did I not claim? Oh, I forgot to claim it. There it is. My refresh. And then if I get my dailies, I can do another pull, I think. Right, what's going on in here? What's lit up? Oh yeah, I need to check to see if I got one back as well from the shop. Frisher. 4-star Frisher. How is she not maxed yet? Oh shit, I was thinking, what the hell is this? I forgot I changed her outfit. She's wearing green. She's like Robin Hood. Frisher Hood. With pink hair. Frisher Hood. No! Get up, you idiot! Pick that up! Pick it up! Why are you sitting down? Get up! You fool. Why do you do that to me every time and embarrass me? This guy's such a flid. How he has 2 wives, I don't know. I'm surprised he has 1, to be honest. Did this thing reset? Yes. Okay, I've got some shapes. I got some shapes. This is shaping up. Well, I like to do these because these are high scorers. Oh, I thought it was a good idea. That was probably a terrible idea. Yeah, but that's why they're like that, isn't it? Because they suck. Can I move it? Wait, you can move it! I didn't know you could move them. Oh my god, this whole time you can move them? I didn't know. Yeah, no matter where I put that, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? There's no point putting that there because it only scores 1. I'd be better off dropping an L. Oh no! I can't live with that. You know what? Screw these crosses. I don't know why I think these crosses are good. It's because they score high. But the reason they score high is because they're impossible to build around. I mean, they are. They're literally... Can I put it back? No way it lets you do that. I can't believe it. Alright, put that there. I'm so bad at this. Why can't I just play normal Tetris? I'm not bad at normal Tetris. Just because you devs couldn't be bothered to make a Tetris, she's made this instead. Stiltrus. Because they don't move, so they're Stiltrus.
I sent you some 9s, lol.
Oh, am I allowed to get those? Yes. Thank you. There we go. Oh wow, you can continue it. Wow, you can continue it across multiple days. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, how do I want to put a square there? Because there's such low scores, but then again, sometimes you really just need a square. You really do. Nothing else will fill that hole. Okay, I can put that one there. And then that one there. And then just one of those, thanks to you. There we go. Perfect! 140! Alright, that's more like it. Okay, beautiful. Can I pick up more bricks now? Or not? I do like that background. Do you like the background? Why can't we have that on the home screen? I want it on the home screen. Although something tells me...
Yeah, I saw it.
Something tells me Etchel might be quite cold if we put that behind her. It's been a bit of a fabric shortage lately. Nice. Okay, I can't be bothered to go upstairs. That'll do. Right, who wants to talk to me? Well, I wish you could just teleport to them. Right, who is it? Put your hand up if you want to talk to me. Put your hand up! You? Oh, it is you. Well, you could have... What do you want? Yes, I'm agitated. I'm always agitated. Okay, let's go. And then we've got some co-op we can do. Is that dailies? Oh! That's a poll. That's a poll. Come on. I'm feeling good about this one. This is going to be the one. It's going to come early. This will be the one. Alright, bang bang, she shut me down, bang bang, those boobs hit the ground,
I
bang
have Booba
bang.
in my retirement home, but she is not smart enough to talk yet, LUL.
You have Booba in your retirement home? Oh, I thought you said she wasn't added yet. But she's not smart enough to talk to. Those boobas shot me. Okay, maybe they didn't shoot me down. Maybe they're just flapping about somewhere.
She isn't, she's just standing in the corner like a weirdo.
I like the way Placili said weirdo. She said weirdo like a weirdo. Wait. When did I have all these? Why aren't we using them? Use them, you fool. They're not good in there, are they? Use them! Just use them. Why are you making me click them all? It will exceed the limit. Okay, well... just do it. Just do it, man. I wish there was like an auto button.
I think you're wasting them, lol.
Wasting them? No, because I get to do more. I get to use them now. Because I can't do Etchel any faster because she's got a limit of 2 times a day, right? So like... I've got to do extras with it, right? So I don't really care at this point who I do. Just do whoever. But I didn't know they were in there, that's the thing. I thought they would show up in here. But I guess not. Kitty? We could do Kitty Girl. She probably hasn't had any, actually. She's had no love from me, which is weird for a cat girl, I would have thought, but she's kind of scraggly. She's like a scraggly cat. There you go. I knew she hadn't had any. She's like the orphan of the orphanage. Right. Okay, so it's co-op time, I think. Did I do my refresh? No. Okay, I guess I'll do that first. Material. Oh, and then I just want to quickly check to see, because I think I need re-rolls now on my Frisha. She needs a re-roll. Yeah, she's got thermal. So what I really need is those things if I haven't bought them all. There we go. 2! Wow. I can afford 2. Oh good. I can't wait to get my defense and my HP. Really looking forward to this. Okay. Go on then. Shit in my mouth. Go on. What do I want? Chaos. Shit, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it chaos? Yes, chaos. Chaos.
I got that roll in one time, it crit at K Chaos maxed.
Oh, 8.5%. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, I've got all 3 chaos now, but the other ones are like 3%, so they're kind of trash. But at least it's chaos. Defense. But I can re-roll that defense now. I just need to wait and get a load of those things, so whatever. It's fine, I guess. You got it in 1 roll. Well, sorry for some. Lucky you. I mean, I'm really pleased for you. Yes, I knew you could do it. All right. Endless battle. What do you want to do? Do you want to do normal? Endless is.
Nah, didn't help her be any good, lol.
Yeah, I know. She's still fresher at the end of the. All right. Should I invite you? invite you to the party. We don't need anyone else, do we? We don't need no education. It's a good job, Etchel, because nobody's gonna freaking let you go to school dressed like that. I would freaking hope not. Alright. definitely get suspended for wearing that, right. Becoming invulnerable when reloading, why not? Alright, let's go. Alright, what have we got? Go, 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 go. She thinks she's Ting Yun with a little wolf tail. Just like a furry wannabe. If you wanna be my furry, you gotta cover yourself in fur. Start howling at the moon. Don't tell me it's not fair. If you wanna be my furry, you gotta, oh! Alright. Increase thermal damage. I don't have thermal damage. No, don't reduce anything. God, don't reduce the fucking claws. That's one thing for sure. Jesus Christ, we have the FBI at the door. Right. Hello? Oh, they're down here, I found them. Oh, that's not jump. What's jump? Oh, circle. Circle, it always gets me that. Circle for jump. What kind of circle brains Pomeranian came up with that? I don't know why I said Pomeranian. It's probably because Etchel's got a tail, so I was thinking about a dog. Just die! Oh, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. I don't want to be here all day killing you. Are your boobs built now? Because I know you were. You're only just getting them. Ooh. Defense increases, current HP decreases. Well, that never happens. Every enemy defeated increased
yeah,
crit
she was
rate.
already maxed out before lol.
Really? Is she just really bad, or are you
14%?
Yeah, no, it was really low, wasn't it? I remember that. There's no way my Etchel's that she shouldn't be that much stronger than last time I used her. Maybe a little bit. Yo! Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's the noise I make when I get shot point blank in the face. Oh! He sounds like he just like left his wallet at home or something. Yeah, that'll be $6, please, sir. Oh! I left my wallet at home. Alright, watch it. It's nowhere near as good as Etchel's. Okay, that was great. That was great. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a Japanese voice actress name. Megumi Sakamoto. Once more with feeling, please. Ugh! Perfect. Yeah, that's a wrap. You nailed it. Right. What are you bouncing off to? Increased damage of the first bullet fired in every magazine. I don't really know when she changes magazines, because she seems to be like one bullet handy over here. I'm sure she does actually change magazines, but hard to tell.
これじゃ全然足りないぞ。これからは全部燃やすんだ。
Nothing about this outfit makes any sense. Like, I like the particle effects, and she sprays stars and snowflakes, but she's not even frost. Nothing about it makes any sense. It's nice though, I do like it. It just doesn't make any sense. Someone's had their ready break. Come here! Stop running away from me!
僕すごいだろ。
Sugoi? There's nothing Sugoi about that. Took you half an hour to kill him. Reduce? No, I don't want to reduce anything. After defeating an enemy, increase damage. That's what we want. More damage. That's all we care about. We're already invincible.
あ？
You've got more HP than you do fabric, but then again, that wouldn't be hard. Right. Come back! Don't you run from me, you fiends! This is the furry police. Put your paws in the air. Decrease magazine capacity. Why do I have to decrease anything? The further away, the higher the damage. Go on then. I'd rather have that. The further away, the higher the love. Sounds like bright. I don't know song or something. Oh! It's fucking Homer Simpson, isn't it? No! Shoot him in the face, he's like, no! Alright, what are we getting? Give me something good. Buff me! Where's my buff? The hell? I can get a buff? What's going on? Can I use this? No. Alright. Oh, nothing beats recycled content. Right. Whee! I don't know what I'm doing up here. I can't reach anybody up here. Get. I just wanted to go bouncing.
Yeah, when I played the boss with Bubba with the gun, she couldn't handle it, had to swap off her.
Oh, I didn't mean to stand on that. I went flying. I believe that you can fly. I believe she can fly high in the sky. Every 1% of HP lost. I don't lose HP. When under attack, restore HP. I don't need that. Reduce. Oh no, what did I reduce? I think it said standard skill damage, so I don't really care. It better have been standard skill damage and not fire rate. Hate that. Do I feel slow? I think I I did. I think I got the slow fire one that I hate. Ah, it's because the other ones were healing skills, and I don't need to heal, but that would have been better than reducing my bullets. 100% complete. Oh, that's getting much better. 36%. You must have doubled your damage, more than double your damage. 200 waves. Doesn't feel like 200
Bob is
waves.
a dog.
Yeah, that's surprising. If she's fully leveled and she's fallen that far behind, it seems like she needs a buff. Well, what'll make you feel better is if I take my Frisher. She'd probably be. Oh, you got yours. Well, we can do double Frisher. I'm sure it's fine. How come you're not wearing your little outfit? Now we can tell who's who. Increased recovery. The thing is, I think she's gonna suck against mobs though, because she's a bit too like directional. Do you know what I mean? So isn't she gonna suck against mobs? Well done. By the time you did your shoot, they were already dead. Oh. Oh my god. Edgel can one-shot these. Oh my god. Did you even damage them? They just jumped up and landed back down with the same health that they jumped up with.
Getting good like this?
My god.
Rash, is anybody hurt?
She can't be more tragic than this character. But I think she's kind of fun against bosses though. Gain you energy while sprinting. So this counts as a sprint. So that should be good for her. Right, where are they coming from? They're up here, aren't they? I think. Ah! No, they're down here. I missed. See, the problem with this character, you need to actually aim. No, don't jump on there. What are you doing? Away! We hit somebody. Yay! We hit another
Why
one.
don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Come back! You fiends! Oh my god, I missed again. I shot right past her shoulder. Yeah, you've got to be too accurate. That's the problem with this character. Oh no! This time I was lined up, but he was vertically in, he was jumping in the air, so he jumped over my bullet. He's already jumped over my bullet. Probably because you hit him first, I think. Die! Ugh. Okay, now I remember why I play actual. After defeating an enemy, reduce standard skill cooldown. Go on then. Where the hell am I going? Do they not come from over here now? Yeah, I thought they did.
It's like they don't even calculate.
Okay, I'm trying to get the watchtower. Oh, I was close, but I think I missed. I think I missed. Okay, I got him in the face. I got him in the face. I shot past his coat. You've got to be too accurate. I'm not good enough to play. You've got to actually have skill to use it. That's the problem. That's why, like Etchel, you don't need any skill to play Etchel. jumped over my bullet again. It's because we're both using her, and they jump up when you hit them. So they keep jumping over my bullets. Because you get them just before I do. Oh my god. So I just shoot underneath them as they jump up in the air. Oh my god, what a bloody shambles. Okay, she's a sniper. This should be perfect for her. Where are they even coming from? You'd think so. Yeah, it's kind of dull up here.
Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
How did I miss that? I was stood in front of him. Swear to God. I shot in between them. I cannot use this character. She's too accurate. Well, you've got to be too accurate. Oh no! I got hit. And now my health's really low. Wait, there's a health thing over here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is.
Patience is a virtue.
There we go. Okay, maybe I want to restore HP. There we go. Except I didn't read it, so I can't. I'm not sure what it said restores HP. I just saw restore HP and clicked it. And then I'm like, wait. I didn't catch what was restoring my HP. I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll accidentally do whatever we need to do. Oh God, I'm so bad at this character.
When you saw us getting killed like this, irrational.
Right, less talk and more shoot. Increase shoot damage. How did that completely miss them all? Oh my god, I swear to God, I must have missed more than I've hit. I swear. Does it give you an accuracy rating? Because if it does, mine's gonna be like 20% at this point. It's so bad. Ow! Use the drop kick. There we go, drop kick. Drop kick your ass. Forgot about that actually. Forgot about my drop kick. Yes! There we go. I swear that should have hit him. Yes! Okay, I'm dying though. I'm dying. Right, how can I heal? Convert 2% of current HP into attack. No, don't do that. For every okay, there's no healing thing. Did the healing thing come back? It did. Good. I need that.
Patience is a virtue. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Where? Oh, they're over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually hit a bunch of them? No way. It's a miracle! When HP is less than 60%, gain a shield. Yeah, I could do that. The way I play. Can I not just have like homing missiles on my bullets? So they're like follow the enemy.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success.
Oh no, aim. Oh, there's no way that didn't hit. I swear these hitboxes are bugged. Like, I'll admit, I shot his shoulder, but I definitely shot him. And he didn't take any damage.
That's their weakness. Noted.
Oh. Right, then, what ridiculous low percentage did that? Actually, you know, I'm actually quite happy with that. 24%. Given that like 90% of my shots missed. That's actually not too bad. I only actually shot probably about three times in the entire run. Oh my god. Right, is that daily's done? Looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, I need to grab my food.
Alright, are you gonna... How long did that take, roughly? Do you want me to hold on? I got some stuff. 80 crystallas.
1 minute.
Alright, so you're just gonna grab something. Yeah, if you need me to hold off, I can hold off for a bit. Trial something. Makers? Okay, we can do another pull. Come on, where are we at? 37 of 80. Not quite at the halfway point yet. But she's still got like 30. How's she still got 30 days? I swear to God, every day she's been up, she's had 30 days. Go on, Em. Let's go. It's purple. Oh, I forgot to check the shop to see if I could get another one last time. I maybe can now.
One kill. Home for an early dinner.
Oh, and also I noticed I've got a weapon pull as well, actually. I have a weapon pull. Oh, and I've got a standard. I feel like this is the one gacha game where if it actually goes gold on the standard banner, like, who gives a fuck?
Okay, I'm ready.
Like, if it actually goes gold on the standard banner, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, I already got my. It's probably a good idea to get these though. Wait, I should hold off. Can I rebuy? Whose matrices are these? Are these for any of the good units? What are these are for? Details. Does it tell you?
No.
No. So it's probably safe to buy these.
4 stars.
Oh, who cares then? Yeah, it's probably safe to buy these then. Let's buy them. Alright. And I was looking to see if I could get another pull. Yes,
Buy reroll
yes,
by
can.
carbon.
We can get another pull. And I'd probably do standard because I feel like it's easier to get dupes on the standard banner. Probably. Right, start with the standard banner. Buy re-roll by carbon. What's carbon? Alright, this is the right one, isn't it? 38.
Free meal from the diner on other side of the family pog.
Oh, nice.
There's nothing holy about the Titans.
There's nothing holy about you! Alright, you psycho. Wait, why is that lit up? Oh, because she's probably a constellation. Yeah. It's kind of nuts that I'm still unlocking 4-star constellations at this point. That's kind of crazy.
いらっしゃいませ。だろ?
Ah, we can't get any more. I'm short. Ah well. That's probably it then for today. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's do it. I need my emulator up. Right, and then that one's to be set to full screen. And then everything else should be fine, shouldn't it?
Yup.
All characters are fictional. No way. You tell me there's no real Monokuma? Next you'll be telling me there's no Santa Claus? Right. Let's go. Yes, why else would I want to load a game? Oh, you're loading a game. Would you like to continue this loaded game? Yes. Would you like to continue this loaded game in this game? Yes. Would you like to continue this loaded game in this game for this play session? Yes! Like, Jesus. Okay, it's investigation time. Serious time. My serious face is on. Alright, Samugi. Trust me.
This is gonna be great, Surlyohi.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That sounds like something a guilty person would say. That sounds like somebody who's guilty, who's trying to alleviate the guilt feelings deep inside their bosom. And she's sweating. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Right, I'm convinced she did it. 100% she did it. I don't need to talk to anyone else. She did it.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. By someone. What do you mean you? It's all Monokuma's fault. Yep, she's trying to blame Monokuma for what she did. Anyway, is that me? No, her, I think. Is it? No, Kaida's me. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to the list. Alright, drop some F-bombs. Come on, let's go.
Trashy skank.
Don't shout at me, I'm fucking busy! Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah.
Dun dun dun, it's a prawn! Prawn?
Um,
I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drawn?
actually.
If it was a prawn, I'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. You've destroyed enough humanity today, I think. I have no idea what the fuck she's on about.
Then...
Wait a second, the controller is... Now you get a dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone! I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Well, we took photos, didn't we? And that stupid little bear thing ran off with them.
This way, I get out of
Don't
having
mind
to do any
Kaida's
actual
crypt keeper
investigative
hands,
legwork.
LUL.
Crypt keeper hands. Oh yeah, true. True. Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that! So just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Tiny?
Jeez.
They're at least the same size as yours. Maybe a bit bigger, I think. Shut up, you might... Yeah, there you go, see. My chest is way bigger than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
She's utterly destroyed.
Actually...
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. She's a bully. Bullies can always give it, but can't take it. Sushi, Saiha, Sushi, whatever you gotta say. I mean, was Sushi... That's the thing, Sushi wasn't with us though, was he? I don't know. I can't remember. I know Sushi went off... Yeah, so to be fair, okay, Sushi went off. I can't remember what the excuse was, but I thought it was suspicious at the time. Because then I started sweeping the floor and getting nervous or whatever. Then he came back, and then we went and investigated and found the dead body. So it's possible... It's possible he went off and killed him then, though. So I was going to say, well, it couldn't have been him because he was with us the whole time, but he wasn't, was he?
Don't worry, the game will remind you 1700 times.
Ah, good. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we first came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Sushi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this! If I let go of the bookcase... He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... The same animation we just saw played backwards. Oh my god! It's almost like it closed on its own! The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
But that's kind of weird though, right? Because when we didn't... Wait a minute. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I mean, it was yesterday. That's a long time in dog years. But I feel like when we discovered it and was talking about
That's
it, nobody
a
was
great
holding
analogy.
it open.
The game's storyline does have a lot of twists and turns that keep you on edge, just like a closing door.
Anyway, I see the bookcase. Yeah, no, when we were like first discovered it, it didn't look like anyone was keeping it open. So why was it open and staying open then? I see the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Oh, they're saying it's when you go through the hidden door. Alright, I should just shut up then. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself is because someone's in there. Was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Isn't that what I said all along yesterday? Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Sushi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Do you not think with all, like, bookcases moving that many times at this point that it might have blown the dust off? Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like that card reader wasn't used. That means that the mastermind did hide here. Well, unless there's another way to open the door. What if somebody opened it from the inside? What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And then who the fuck moved the bookcase at the time that this was? Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Okay. This is going to be some batshit crazy, stupid nonsense, isn't it? That you could never predict in a billion years because it's just so... It's just crazy and insane. Elon Musk was hiding in the room.
Oh yes, he's assuming the mastermind doesn't have eyes.
Elon Musk was hiding in the room. While frickin' Joe Rogan was disguising himself as one of the books, hiding on the bookcase. But really it was... Paimon the whole time. Well, I still think this is the mastermind and is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Okay, mid. Ooh. You'll have to excuse the yawning. I just ate. So this happens normally when I eat. It steals all my oxygen and while it's digesting, and I just yawn a lot. Right, Kirumi Tojo, the maid.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Then
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is... The culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Why has she got a dusty tit? Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, she's not a very good maid, is she? If she's got fucking dusty cobwebs all over her own tit. Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then
So we cannot lose this fight, even on his uncharted path. We must find our way.
I don't know if it's a bullet hole nipple or spiderweb nipple lol.
Maybe she uses it as a feather duster. She doesn't have a duster, so she's had to use her fun bag instead. Alright, we've got Ryoma. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
She don't have much bag to work with.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? You little pissant. That's how it looks to me.
But
with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. Like a pert nipple flown in the wind. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Is that everyone? Where's everybody else? Did everybody storm out? I can't remember now. Where did everybody else go? Oh, they just not showed up yet? Okay, is there anything else to look at? Do you ever uncover evidence after shooting something out the way? Do you remember?
You have more to snoop poop.
More to Snoop Poop.
Yes.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Rear sliding door. What's this? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Is that what a sliding door did? I didn't have no idea. I thought it sung a little song when you slid it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from Monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Okay, rear sliding door. Moving bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up security sensor on the top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should be there. Let me check. Sushi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it's fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see, smart thinking. And we've just got this drone flying around now. But it's not interactable. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to too, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I love touching dead bodies. My mind was all set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
Where'd you want him to die? In the fucking toilet? I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here and the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up, god damn it.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. And you are a pasty-faced bitch. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Ganbate! Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah. He's a lousy sack of shit. That's what he is. Especially when we had Kyoko, or whatever her name was last time. Bloody shot put ball. Let's start with the ball. The weapon. Presumed weapon. We don't know for sure. I mean, it's a good assumption to make given that it's splattered in pink sauce. That's what killed him, the pink sauce? Oh, death by pink sauce. It's obvious.
Soy meter full score.
He was killed by that chef Mew, whatever her fucking name was. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could
I
it
swear.
be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use this as a weapon. This is way too strong for me. Fairly strong, huh? So it couldn't be a little bitch boy like you then. I still think that maid could have done it. Not the maid, the tragic, tragedy girl. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Sushi showed no hesitation as he began to take off Rantaro's pants. There's no blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Sushi then stuck his hand into Rataro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing, you pervert? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. I just had to move his dick out the way, and then I realised actually I better put it back where it was, because otherwise you're going to think I'm a creep. So then, but then I thought, no, wait, I really do need to move it out the way. So then I kind of moved it back and forward like for about 10 minutes, because I couldn't make my mind up. I just don't ask me about it, all right? If we're going to do this, we have to go be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had hidden in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a key card on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the key card. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Maybe he was lured here.
Are you okay?
Maybe it was Sushi, because Sushi left. Maybe Sushi. This could all be Sushi. Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Something's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Maybe want to read a book? I'm guessing it had something to do with the Rantaro mentioned earlier. Which was... It's not about foregoing everyone. Or outfoxing them. In this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself?
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Yeah, maybe. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Sushi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. Wow, you really got over that quick. We have to continue the investigation. We've got to find the mastermind. Okay, the step ladders and the globe are both interactable. The moving ladder are used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of ordinary here. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Or why is it a hotspot then? Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything's changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going up through the vents? Yeah, those are being left alone. Well, we don't really have a lot to go off. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's everything. Oh! The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Kaida, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. Hey, you mean both?
you're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify what everyone was doing during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright, let's give it a quick save-a-rooney. Figure out what button it is. Square. Square. Do slot 2. For some reason, this is making me think of Alien Noir as well. I don't know why. Probably just like because interviewing suspects and stuff. I haven't played that game for ages, but it's always a good time. I really think they should make a second one of those. Game room. Alright, nothing to see. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, wasn't he?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I mean. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone, you skank. Huh?
Because.
Because someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing's just too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede. The truth is out there. What other lines was from the X-Files? I want to believe. Or you lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
Cappy
don't
losing in
understand.
Danganronpa. Never happened before Kappa.
Never. And I don't plan on starting now. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Kanji, and Rantaro. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atwa would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that doesn't sound like something Kaito would do though.
But
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coinky-dink? And what was Rantaro doing at that time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go take a shit and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko were looking for him so he could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind, your time is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Anji, Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behaviour, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What are the 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Shuichi.
Hey, Sushi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
No, tried earlier, you wouldn't let me in. No, not yet. Anyway, let's go. You say that like freaking like you've never been in there. Wait, good to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk with our fists.
No.
No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No judge could. Goodbye. That was actually me trying to talk for real. Gone to buy his outside. On inside, gone to gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaida. We were just trying to ask him. Just tell us, while we're still asking nicely, are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gone to not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Please.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gunter, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in basement AV room alone. Oh wait, that's me. You were in the basement of the AV room alone this whole time, right? But what were you doing here all alone? With your trousers down? Gunter happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunter think he not much help because not smart.
Bugs are.
I can relate, Gunter, I know. So Gunter in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie filled Gunter with fight. Got make Gunter ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight? Sure, yeah, whatever, you are a fucking freak.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my
Gee, maybe the
magic.
room? If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Gunter cannot be girl, no, Gunter, no. Then Gunter never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut the fuck up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gunter, can you tell us what happened next?
Gunter.
Gunter just needs focus. If Gunter no focus, Gunter cannot fill with fight.
Honest.
That it, really? Gunter just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gunter. Gunter is so big and scary looking. No one talk to, no one like. Calm down! You're making me a really scary face.
How can this be?
Gunter feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him and how this game didn't sell more copies. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? Still better than Genshin's story though. Kaede, again I'll pass pretty low. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gunter's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Right, we have a screen. A speaker. Some papers. Start with the old screen. It's a screen for a projector, but the projector is off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. It's a strange thing to think about, but okay. So what, you weirdo?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things. See, I told you she's me! You say the weirdest things, Sushi. It must be a detective quirk of yours. If we find out she's like some fucking deranged maniac or something, I'm gonna be really sad. Because she's fucking me.
Okay.
Ah, you think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Okay, screen done. Speaker. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Indeed. Why'd you bring it up then? Poster bucket. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Just like the screen he wanted to roll up and use as a pole, except these poles would be shorter poles. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2. Trash! Coming soon. Looks like a game, but it looks shit. A high school girl and a bunch of shit. Yeah, we know. Yeah, okay. Nice self-advert, you weirdos. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Okay, we should probably start talking to people then. Oh, we've got another bookcase. That's a video rack. Nice rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the penis that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audience were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movie over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't. Avert your eyes. Oh my god. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Yeah, let's check the other video rack. This is where the real filthy stuff is. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Oh, you wimps. Alright, I guess it's scared of videos now. As opposed to the other... It's worth checking out.
LUL.
It's worth checking it out. I bet there's huge bits the same thing as before. Okay, why so much... Well, why... This game is so weird. It has like things to click on and then there's nothing to say. Right, okay, Gunter. Let's start talking.
Gunter.
Gunter watching bug movie with the film Gunter with fight, so Gunter can fight Monokuma. But Gunter needs focus to fill up with fight, so Gunter locked the door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. What? If Gunter naked in public, Gunter never becomes gentleman.
Ah, jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things, you perv.
Honest.
Gunter just won't protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believed Gunter? Gunter feels so pathetic. That's because you are. Alright, what have you got to say for yourself?
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that thing happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? Well, just speak up, bitch.
Ah,
It's natural that you're suspicious of me.
of course.
But I'm not the culprit! I swear on in the universe!
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay then.
Then,
Well, now that we have a chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You got Gunter, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gunter went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We'd gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, you can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gunter was in here the whole time.
I see.
See, so we can't confirm Gunter's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if somebody was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clean of suspicion yet either.
no.
Don't worry, you're not likely a suspect.
Dumbass.
That's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro would have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is when you need to let your ultimate talent shine, bitch. Sushi?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gunter. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are lots of things to consider.
Yeah?
Really? Even so, it's definitely Gunter. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating's a pain. Gunter's suspicious no matter how you look at it. We just keep saying the same wording every single time.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's
can't.
impossible.
She's not really magic. She ain't got a fucking magic bond in her body. She's full of shit. She's the world's greatest bullshitter. That's what she is. The ultimate bullshitter. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption. Oh no, in this game, out of nowhere, suddenly we'll find out she can like fucking levitate and fucking blow things up and telekinesis, and like she commits this insane murder and just, you know, like kept it from us the whole time. Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. We normally get a lot right. I think if I remember correctly, we'd get a little mini cutscene once we've finished all our interactables. So I either need to. Oh wait, what's that down there? Okay, there's that down there. Video player. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Maybe it does, because he said he was watching bug movies, and if there's no video inside, then he's lying. He wasn't watching bug movies, because there's no bug movie in the video player. Ah! Why did you say it wasn't important? Gone raw. Tell me more about this bug movie you were watching. You sure you weren't looking at your own fleas? Gunter watching bug movie to film Gunter with fight, so Gunter can fight Monokuma. It's probably the same dialogue as before. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. So can I even do anything else? Or maybe I need to interact with Sushi.
Happy's Xmas trial crisis.
Remember.
I literally can't wait.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gunter's alibi. I'm trying! Right, let's try talking to this bitch again. It's the same dialogue, what the hell? I've clicked everything 14 times.
Got it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the last thing he
door.
said. I'm not planning on letting you into it. If either of us fights, we report to the other one. Got it? So it's just time to leave now. I thought that we got a little cutscene at the end to give us a little wink that everything had been found, but maybe I'm wrong. This door is different. Oh, so it's a door that's a clue. Okay. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. I thought that was the one we entered the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
Doors can be objects and bullets and all that shite.
Yeah, I guess. I keep thinking that when I click on a door, I'm leaving, but you leave with a different button. I always forget that. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. She loves the sliding doors, doesn't she? I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gunter, it doesn't matter if that door is stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gunter never do that!
He's not that unhinged. Gunter not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gunter should eat breakfast? I mean, could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, He just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it was thin enough.
It's magic.
So then you probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gunter cannot use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. I noticed.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Sushi?
No.
Nothing. Something just I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. And then he celebrates one more time.
Be careful when trying the sliding door again.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry, I won't trap my finger in there. As Sushi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if that matters yet, but it's a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding doors being added to the encyclopedia of bullshit. I think we've finished investigating everything here too. This investigation is fucking arse start. Like, there's just nothing intriguing or like. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. The first investigation should be like edge of your seat, but I feel like I'm slapping a naked dead horse's ass, to be honest. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For what? For now, let's just ask others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. I'm sure it'll pick up, but like, I don't know. It's not a great start, is it? This would be done with if we had the pictures. Yeah, well, get the fucking pictures and shut up. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know the mastermind is... That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, you keep saying that. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Well, don't do nothing. Go get the pictures, you fucking freak. Yes, you're right. He's starting to piss me off, this guy. Right, okay. Can we leave now? We need to talk to... You never know what to do, right? Do you have anything new to say?
Gunter.
Gunter, what the... No, he doesn't. Same bullshit as before. Can I leave? Okay, I can leave. Can I leave? Can't leave. Okay, where am I going? Let's talk to her. We need to still interview everyone, right? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gunter would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
What, are you after some dick pics or something? By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, DJen, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie? I thought it was killing Zoe.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one another person, right? But Angie's just wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Ooh, she does not look happy right now. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Okay, we've got a yellow dot up here. Oh, good.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atwa too.
Amen.
Oh, Atwa, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to get into heaven in the first place? In all those bits and pieces? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. Yeah, that's the solution. If I pray hard enough, I might poop myself and earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. I hope she dies soon. She's so dull. I might kill myself. Alright. Dead end. Alright, where's everybody at? Nobody else on this floor. Hallway.
I felt the same way.
Yeah, it's just like she's so one-dimensional. Like, fine if you want to make her a religious whatever, but like, you know, even the most devout religious people don't only ever talk about their religion. Like, she could have something else to say. Right. Yeah, it's just like the writers were quite lazy with her, I think. Classroom air. Okay, I can't teleport. That's the first floor. Which floor am I on now? Let's try going there. I was probably on the... Oh, I was in the basement. Okay, so...
1B.
Oh! Is the store around here? I probably have some more coins. Okay, there's nobody in there. There's that weirdo there. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do for now. Gordon Ramsay.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure I've gotten awfully chummy? Are you here alone, Kokichi? I should call him Kokichi. Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would we do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Ooh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing Rantaro's head. I'm glad he said head.
huh?
He's gonna say I was in the library smashing Rantaro. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers right now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you all at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. What do you not understand? It's all a game to you. All of our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life and death. I'm so excited I might wet myself, and I want the class trial to start right meow. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? So it looks like it. Alright. The store is on this floor, isn't it? Maybe we should check the bathrooms. I don't think this place is related to the case. I don't think this place is related to the case. Someone might have written on the wall who did it in poo. It's always worth checking. I know poo did it. I don't think this place is related to the case. Oh, you won't even let me go shopping. Are you kidding me? I can't even gacha. Jesus. Genshin could never. They'd always let you gacha. Right. It could be at like Paimon's funeral and they'd still let you open the wish screen. Right. Warehouse. There's nobody in any of these rooms. Okay, let's keep mooching. Which stairs have I not used? These ones. Yeah. For now, let's investigate the first floor. I'm trying! But you just said, meh, it's not related to the kids, meh. Alright, fine. I'll sniff it out. Oh shit, I'm lost.
LUL read the map, it probably helps.
I'm trying! I'm looking for yellow dots, but there aren't any. Oh, did you mean the big map? That's not my fault, alright? Where is that? Alright. Where the fuck is that? It just said past him?
Classroom XD.
I'm so confused. Will it show on this map or not? I was just up here. Oh, it's in the classroom. Then why isn't there a yellow dot? You put a yellow dot. Okay, whatever. Kaede, Sushi, I would like to ask you a question. You were on the lookout inside the classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here on we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, you were two together the entire time?
No.
No, I wasn't wearing a tutu. Although, I might later. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time. Together in electric dreams until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Being given the fucking interrogation technique from RoboCop over here. Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to the classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept a watch in the classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked the books in front of the library vent as well. With doors in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that
And
to
shake
my
it all
memory
about.
bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important information to my memory bank. Oh shit, I'm out of space. What is this? This doesn't sound important. Election results for the past 50 years. Delete. Okay, it is now saved.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Or maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. He was a fucking toaster in a past life. What are you about? A past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Exactly. Yeah, see? Okay, this is one time me and her kind of disconnected there. I don't know what happened. Maybe I got a low Wi-Fi signal or something. Alright, blackboard. It's dusk already. You are bored, aren't you? Wow, at least it's self-aware. Okay. Blackboard. What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to this case. Alright, let's speak to him. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. Ah! They're watching me! They stole my brain and put it in a character.
Well.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the Body Discovered announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Mew, Kanumi, and Smoogles. I like to call him Smoogles. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid birthday cake or some such. What? That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help. It sounds a bit like pre-written to me.
Hey!
And what about those people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be the Mew who was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Smoogles left to use the restroom. And then she did go for a tinkle. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Smoogie is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Oh, let me guess. Whoever it was is probably the person who's captured on camera. Korikyo's account. I bet you any money. I bet I'm right about that. That's what. Okay, that's my most certain prediction so far. My most certain prediction so far is when we get the results of the camera, it'll look like, you know, oh my god, it's whoever, right? And it'll turn out that it was the cosplayer cosplaying as them, like disguised. Which one's the cosplayer again? Well, that would mean the cosplayer's probably the murderer. Which one's the cosplayer again? Was it her? No, she's a Kido. I said it was her! It's definitely her. It's definitely her. Definitely her. Okay, yeah. I can't believe I sold it. I sold it straight away. I can't leave yet. There's something I need to check. No, I already know who did it. It's so obvious. Right, R2.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where? What were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I will admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? So probably, like, it'd probably be him on the picture. But it'll be her dressed as him. But Jerome said he was all alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh?
That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
Or is it because I am a robot and you are racist? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not a robot. Stop reading my mind! Stop it! Get out of my head! Get out! Ah! Okay, it should be okay now. Thank you very much. But you don't need to be so PC. He's not PlayCompile. Don't call him PlayCompile, right? Kibo's account has been added to the monopod.
LUL.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Smoogles, I'm gonna miss her. Is that Smoogles? Because I'm starting to enjoy. I just like saying it, Smoogles. That's the only bad thing about me solving this case so easily. Is I won't get to say Smoogles anymore, which is kind of sad. But I don't know if it is Smoogles that I'm accusing. And now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
And what about Kokichi? What about the old cock?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been all
I
alone.
see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm just a dumb blonde bitch. Okay. So, cock. Is that the one I don't like? Oh, it's one of the ones I don't like. Okay, it's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of that one. Okay, so he's Korikyo. I can never remember these fucking names. Right, I'm starting to learn most of them. Okay, oh, so she's not Smoogles. She's Tenko. So who the hell is Smoogles? Oh, no, that's not her. I get these two mixed up for some reason. No, Smoogles is the one that I'm saying did it. So I won't get to call Smoogles anymore. Alright. Unless I'm supposed to think that, and that's a red herring. Can I leave? Yes. It's not going to let me use the shop until after the end of the first trial, is it? That's what I think. Right, so who's left? Where's that? We were here. There was a... Oh, it's because it... Right, I hate that.
I think you need the bathroom now, I think.
It's because it doesn't show you. No, I think it's the library. It won't let me go in the bathroom, right? Yeah, I think it said there was a... I think there was a speech mark on here.
Now you just need her.
Smoogles.
Hey.
Hey, Smoogles, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. Yeah, she's racked with all the guilt from all the murdering she's been doing. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Smoogle's skirt and began to lift it slowly. What?
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Smoogles. You okay with that? Wait, kinda. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Sushi to see. This is a bit fucking weird. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Okay, you're a bit weird.
I understand.
Okay, I better talk then. Please don't look at my ass. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Sushi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
So you got a filthy, shitty ass. No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Sushi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm going to just cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Let's get straight to the point. Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. What do you mean you can't, you fool? Isn't it easy just to wear anybody else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
What?
I I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait, what? Smoogles grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that. Why not? I mean, good. Now hurry up and take your clothes off. What?
Huh?
Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Smoogles. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What is this bullshit? A gross bumpy rash had spread across Smoogle's body. I'm allergic to other people's clothes.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
I only just noticed she's in a bra actually. God damn, how do I make the subtitle go away?
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
So there's lots of other games actually that I'd like to think about playing. What should we look for? Should probably play something else.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
I didn't mean to bring that up. Okay, I get it. Give me my clothes back already. We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Sushi was waiting. I didn't accidentally turn voices off or something, did I?
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Smoogles couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Shut up, this is so stupid. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters, it's almost like you're summoning them. But wait a minute, no, hang on. It still doesn't rule it out. Because if it's Robo Dick in the photo, she could still cosplay as a robot and hide the poxy skin, right? Because she could just like put something over it. So I don't think this rules her out. I don't. I'm sorry, Smoogles. I want it to be you. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods or dogs. That's when I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Well, better get used to it. Oh no! The chime! The bells! Ah!
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards, for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Mwah. Laters. Does my fit? What the fuck is wrong with that guy? He's not wanking off, is he? Please tell me he's not wanking. He's not wanking off, is he? Why is he vibrating? Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked that weird?
So long, farewell.
And because where his hand is. And he was the one who kept saying he was getting hard, wasn't he?
Hey.
Did you hear that, Sushi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Let me get rid of this stupid mouse pointer. I ran as fast as I could to the school. I couldn't stay put knowing that my subtitle was cut short. The truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Katie, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Ooh, are you kidding?
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Ah, jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this shit for? Take these. Why has he got testicle on his head? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes from each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it, eh? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monophony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
Woohoo!
I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary, do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
And these must be brothers and sisters. I don't understand anything that's happening in this game. Stupid game! Anyway, it looks like we have all the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? Well, I don't know. Did you pause? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance. Really? That's a shock. Has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first. Over them. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Did she say they were in reverse chronological? Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's get to the next one. This is...
this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko's scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Maybe it does. Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Suichi? So this would be when he was setting up the camera, probably. Oh, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. No, if it's in reverse chronological order. Am I just making that up? If it's in chronological order, yeah, I guess. But if it's in reverse chronological order, it would be you setting up the cameras. Anyway, it's probably inconsequential. What are you saying? Oh, my nose is itching. This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Antero nor anyone else could be the culprit or in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through in the rear entrance. He likes it in the back door, perhaps so nobody would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. And this is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Just trying to think. I know he said something about turning them off though. But I think was he just saying he was turning off the alert thing? I don't think he was turning necessarily the cameras off. Yeah, I think it was just the alert for the cameras going off. That's all for the rear entrance, just these two photos.
Huh?
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either!
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Right, it has to be Paimon then, she teleported in. Yep, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey Sushi, don't you think that's weird? Well, let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were two photos. The first one was... Oh my god, it's Rantaro again with a bare ass. It just kind of looks like he's got a bare ass. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have got into the hidden door?
I see.
It's a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah!
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way...
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensors. Wait, this is a robot. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get
Who
it.
cares what happened to the culprits? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in the photo. Well, I also had this theory that maybe he killed himself. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? So it's not likely that the cosplayer is any of these pictures dressed as him. Since she has the rash or whatever. But this is so stupid. Hidden door photos are being added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. Yeah, can we even trust these bare fucks? How rude! I I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
And what the fuck are we supposed to deduce with? These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be fucking kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Ah man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopod the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopod but didn't find anything suspicious.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede?
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for. The
What's this so
class
stupid?
trial.
We've got nothing to go on.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? It's just a kinky thing that she's into. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Oh, everyone except our trusty old Sushi, who just so happened to be in all the photos.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you really okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I was just shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up! I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. No, it won't. We'll just go through it all over again until we do the next one. What are you talking about, woman?
Yeah.
It's okay, Sushi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Right, I better save it. Because I haven't a freaking clue. Because it's stupid and it makes no sense. It's gonna be some stupid twist. It was Monokuma cosplaying as Ryuji, and Ryuji was actually an alien from outer space disguised as a floor tile, and the camera was actually that Atawa that the other one was praying to, and Atawa actually killed him in Atawa Land because it wasn't really taken here. It was actually in Atawa Land, which was disguised as this place, and this place wasn't really here either. It was actually a 16th dimension. Can I buy shit? I know it's the red door! I wanna gotcha! I'll play the real game. I'm gonna play this weird ass detective game. End of the hallway. Alright, fine! I'll go. Warehouse? If I can ever find it. Is it on this floor? Yeah or nay?
Alexan 853 Cheer Cappy's mental stack will be shattered.
Oh, I remember the other games. Like, I'm kind of half expecting it. I mean, surely, like, if I just don't give a shit, then it can't make me that mad, right? Where is the fucking door? Maybe it's downstairs. Well, tell me where it is. Is it outside? I thought it was in here.
I think you pass it.
That's outside? It's outside? I thought it was in there as well. It's not in the dormitory. It's not this one, is it? Was it actually in there? Courtyard, red door.
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think I'd look great with tassels on my nipples? Do you think it's one of us? Not just the culprits? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Sushi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that that was my only deduction and I don't know if I should trust it. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're a fucking loser! And you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Sushi? You seem a bit sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gunter.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're such a fucking annoying bitch. Yeah, based? First time she's ever said anything based. So, are we going to get this fucking class trial over with or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Maybe we're supposed to look at the Monokuma statue. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Really?
Huh?
I'm a genius. What? Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't want to. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, it's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I'll cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to fucking run. As long as that end wall exists, escape ain't no option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. We'll work together, remember? We're gonna be friends. Friends forever, BFFs. Ah! Remember our promise? Yeah, I already did that part, don't worry.
I'll get us out of here.
I got you covered, girl, don't worry. Let's do this. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show him how Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live! Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't you say something all ominous like that!
I'm ready!
We've come so far already, we just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice, we can't back down now! Just get on with it, you losers. Come on, get in that elevator, you fucking ultimate losers. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. Like a dreadlock rasta. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everybody had boarded the elevator. Oh god, that music sounds like...
Why did the Scarecrow win an
that's
award?
super cool.
Because he was
It's
outstanding
actually an
in his
elevator.
field.
You're just a question, do you read YouTube chats? I've been chatting there for a while.
Just a question, do you read the YT chats? I've been chatting there for a while. Cold sweat smile.
Yeah, so Placelia here, my AI, should be reading them out, but sometimes she bugs out, so it sounds like she's not bugging them, like she's not reading them. I wonder if your username is maybe tripping her out. I don't know. Yeah, so I didn't notice you over there. But yeah, sometimes she doesn't read the YouTube chats, to be honest, but I can see them now. But yeah, I basically rely on her to read them out, so if she's not reading them out, I can miss them sometimes. But yeah, I should be able to get you on Twitch. Why did Scarecrow win an award? Are you seriously telling that joke right now, Placelia? Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
11 Kaiko asks, I'll try to guide you if you want.
Well, this is going to be the trial anyway, so I'd like to just try and... Because this is my first time as well, so... Yeah, I'd rather just sort of do it myself, to be honest. Try and think out loud and, you know, try see where it goes, really, to be honest. Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll ask for... If I'm asking for help, then, you know, sometimes I will ask.
Alright, if you need help, just let me know.
Yeah, appreciate it, thanks.
We will plummet.
We're falling! I wonder how far we'll plummet. I suddenly have to go to the bathroom.
Real bad.
Oh wait, I just realised they're actually
By
reading
all
them out.
means, go ahead.
I forgot this is voiced.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Is that the robot's voice? I had no idea he sounded like
I'm
that.
a watch. You seem interesting and underrated.
Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I tried my best. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Sushi. I call him Sushi because he acts like a wet
About
fish.
that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
You can do it!
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Well, I have no clue at the moment, but unless we get more clues as the case is sort of playing out, then maybe things will start to make sense. Those words were mainly for me. I mean, the only thing I can think of at the moment is that unless he killed himself is a possibility, since we don't see any culprits. Unless we're being backstabbed by
11 Kaiko asks,
Mr. Detective
by
here.
the way, you playing on PC or console?
So I'm on PC. Yeah. To inspire me so I would not turn back. But yeah, I mean, those are really the only two possibilities I can think of at the moment.
Oh, I see.
without some crazy sort of unexpected twist. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Ah, do they have to be in the trial? Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial's finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could all turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Aw, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. We're going to expose the mastermind to end this killing game once and for all. That's all I can do for Rantaro now.
Now time for Bangermania.
Bangermania. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. Wait, is she saying she thinks that the mastermind controlling Monokuma is one of us? Is that what she thinks? But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. Like maybe working for him, because didn't that happen in the second one if I remember correctly, where... Oh, that might have been the first one, I can't remember. But on one of them, I'm pretty sure there was like there was something weird, like... They were convinced to do the killing or something, and they were going to get like special treatment as a result. I'm pretty sure that happened, I can't remember. I feel like it was also... Yeah, it was the one who killed herself, wasn't it? Oops, spoiler alert. But yeah, there was... I remember like, yeah... I'm pretty sure it was through guilt and she ended up... That's the question of guilt herself.
Alexandria says, Sakura was forced to help Junko.
Yeah, like, I thought that like maybe one of these was that, right? But... To think that they were controlling Monokuma is a bit of a reach. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Right, I know these can go on for a while. I'm looking at the time, so hopefully... Right, we'll save it. Hopefully we can get this done in like about an hour and a half tops. Because that's kind of all I've got. Or I have to get really quiet after that. Because my parents will be going to bed. Actually, they've got a big day tomorrow, so they might go to bed early, actually.
LUL.
Alright, let's see. Skills View Handbook. Can I buy skills? Yes. Okay, what would be good, do you think? Alexandria, you know that I struggle with the truth bullets, don't I, usually? My reaction times and whatnot. Focus. I can't remember what these things are. Focus.
Read them and we'll see.
Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. Increase the amount of influence recorded. Make the reticle shake less. Non-stop mass panic debates. That sounds like something I would probably need. Should I get that? Can I even afford it? Yeah, I've got 18, I think. Slows the speed of the reticle during non-stop debate. These are non-stop debates, though. But do you do the debates with the truth bullets? Increase the speed of the reticle. Decrease the delay after using truth bullets. Is that good? Decrease the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop. Would that be good for me? I feel like that would be one that's good for me, right?
Probably.
I'll get that one. Focus gauge drains slow during fever time. I won't really know until I do it. I've only got 10 points left. Alright, what have we got? Panic debates. Silences and conversations. Instantly silences loud voices. I probably just have to play it. Maybe I'll just leave it at that for now, and then if I can figure out what I'm sort of rubbish at, I'll do that amount of shake or something as well. Let's do that one. That sounds actually quite useful. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Oh, do I have to set them? Oh shit. I have to set them as well. Okay, so where was the other one that I bought? That one. Alright, I almost didn't set them. Change difficulty. I've got it. I should have it set to normal. Yeah, logic, normal, action, easy, because I suck at the freaking action in this game. Alright, that should be fine, I think. That should be fine. Begin class trial. Yes. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself over Christmas?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Well, I kind of know what I'm doing.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Crazy awesome. Double crazy and double awesome.
It's starting, huh?
So it's starting.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
I don't know though, because I still think he's the ultimate liar. So I think he's full of shit.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Must you?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I too, I think, actually did that once.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
No, because it said in the rules that Monokuma will never directly kill anybody himself.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta
Right, emo
agrees
boy.
with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do this so we can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Truth, cylinder, focus. They're shoulder buttons, I'm guessing. Truth, bullet. Fast forward argument. Confirm truth, bullet. Why are the buttons so weird? Controls, bullet, select. Yeah, I'm definitely going to screw this up for a while until I get the hang of it again. I found the controls very unintuitive last time, I remember that. And looking at them there, they look kind of unintuitive. Right, okay, I mean, I have done it before, so I don't really want to read all this. I think plus, I could read it all day long and it wouldn't help until I actually do it. Right.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the
How do I
library.
slow it down?
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving
I was
bookcase
probably
for one
supposed to
reason.
shoot
Because
Snook
he
up on
knew
him.
about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Well, snuck up on him I don't think is necessarily true, and probably masterminding this whole thing probably also isn't true.
Rantaro's body was found
Right, so what do I shoot with?
just before
Why?
the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Probably.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The
Maybe we were
culprit
supposed to
could
say
have
no to
snuck
that.
up on him.
I think
What was he even doing in the library?
Oh, there's a delay as well. I
He
forgot
was
the
opening that
freaking
moving
delay.
bookcase for one reason.
Yeah, it's not
Because
instant.
he knew about the hidden door.
It's not like clicking on it.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Are you saying Rantaro isn't the mastermind? Well, he could be, but like that would mean he killed himself, which is kind of weird. But he could have done. You'll need better evidence than that to convince me. Okay, so that's not correct. I only have so many attempts as well, don't I?
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
We don't know that.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Why didn't that work? I shot it! What happened? Why didn't that
He was
work?
opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
It's just the mechanics that I
That
struggle
means
with.
Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Am I on the right track though, yeah? I tried to shoot the... What was it? Alone in the library. And it hit it, but nothing happened. So I'm a bit confused.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Am I supposed to
He
pick...
was killed in the library.
Oh, do I have to shoot it with the right
Rantaro
thing
was
as
alone
well?
in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Yup, right bullet, right target.
You got to choose the right truth bullet. Yeah, you may as well. Right, for this first one then, do you want to just tell us what it is?
Choose the right truth bullet.
Did it get the? It's getting the names mixed up, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, it's mixing your names up. Actually, I can restart. Oh, give us a sec. Let me restart. Yeah, if you want to just tell us this first one, because I have no idea. I'm still struggling to get the mechanics to line up as well, to be honest. If I restart Cecilia, I might need to task manage because she's not quitting at the moment. Oh wait, I think she just did. PC assessed.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placelia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Rantaro's body was found.
Yeah, does somebody want to just tell me which is the first one I should start with? Because I haven't a clue. I mean, the two things that I thought sounded like we couldn't know for sure would be that we don't know that he was alone in the library, and we don't know that he was the mastermind.
On Twitch, 11 Kaiko says, if I can remember correctly, choose the Rantaro's belongings truth bullet and refute Kaito.
Which one's Kaito? Which statement is that one?
Found. Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the
Angie.
library. The culprit could have
Yeah, I
snuck
haven't
up on
memorized
him.
the names yet.
What was he
Kaito.
even doing in the library anyway?
Ryoma.
He was opening that moving bookcase for
Kaito.
one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
See, it's not doing anything.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I've shot it 3 times now. Do you see what I mean? What's happening? I shot his statement 3 times and nothing happened.
Hit the yellow weak spot.
Rantaro's body was found.
So I have to hit
before the
a
time limit,
specific
right?
word as well. That's weird.
He was killed in the library.
Right, okay, so I can
Rantaro
only
was
shoot
alone
yellow
in the
words. I
library.
didn't know that. Okay, thank you, that
Culprit could have
helps.
Snuck up on him.
So I've got to shoot the yellow words.
He was opening
God,
that
this is
moving
awkward.
bookcase for one
Yeah,
reason.
I'm really not a fan of this
He
game's
knew about
mechanics,
the
I gotta
hidden
say.
door.
I never really liked them.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Right, okay,
that's
now
wrong.
now it's making sense.
There we go.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
So this was my first guess, right? I wasn't sure which one to use, and I didn't know about the yellow words. Okay.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
He didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. Do we know that?
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
True, could be. But also, why did he turn the camera off? Because he turned the camera off as well, didn't he? It looks like he did.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
But also, surely the only person who could have known about that would have been our detective friend. I mean, unless he told somebody.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes.
Nikolai
And I know
_Gogol
that's a horrible
_the _Jester says, Hi.
Hello, how are you? Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Oh, you foolish girl.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Kaede.
How about yourself?
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Cold, hard truth. Why is that yellow?
Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Yeah, but he's the liar. I swear he's the ultimate liar.
Huh? I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
No, did you know?
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah!
Must be
I
talking
guess
about me.
now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Well, I thought the reason they weren't in any of the pictures is because he turned the camera off.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
I'm so confused. Because, like, we saw him turning the camera off, right? The dead guy. Ryuichi, or whatever his name is. So wasn't he the only other one that could have known about the cameras?
Rantaro.
That's it,
Who the
Rantaro.
hell
Thank
is
you.
it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
Yeah, I suppose that's also somewhat true that she kind of knew about the camera part of it, but like she says, did we even say exactly where we were doing it and everything? I remember telling them what we wanted to use it for, but I can't remember whether we said where we were doing it.
If someone asked me to make cameras,
But she didn't set
totally
it
ask
up.
what they were
We
for.
did, I think.
Yeah.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for.
Yeah, I don't think it's her.
Huh?
I don't think it's her.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
Yeah, it doesn't really add up.
You're getting awfully worked up.
I
Look
think
at
it's
you.
Shuichi,
You're
IDK.
sweating.
Shuichi. Which one's Shuichi? Shuichi. Oh, the detective. Oh, Sushi. Yeah, he's... To be fair, he's kind of like top of my suspect list right now. But then I wonder if... Is that too obvious? Because he's really... Cause at the moment, it seems like he's the only one who really could have done it. But then I'm thinking, well, is that too obvious?
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Run that by me again?
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on!
I can't WJTH her.
Do you want money? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew. But is that really okay? Well, we've got no evidence or anything either. Right, non-stop debate. Okay, so I'm shooting a blue text. Or coloured text. Shoot coloured text. Same as the truth bullets. Okay, blue weak spots will appear. Truth cylinder. Removing, selecting truth bullet. Okay, so it's truth bullets again. And I suck at these, I remember these. Shoot with Y. Truth bullet selected now.
Those are to agree.
Oh, we're agreeing this time.
11 Kaiko says,
right,
it's
thank
like
you.
hitting the weak spots again, but it's
Okay.
agreeing to someone.
Okay, thank you for that, because that would have confused me. Yeah. You can also consent. So if you are confident, give it a shot to
Nikolai _Gogol _the _jester says, yeah.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm agreeing to yet. Let's just let it play out.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
Karikyo's account.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well...
So hang on.
I didn't...
So if I agree with her saying I never went to the library, that means I'm saying I believe her, kind of thing. But I need to say what. But I would need to give something that kind of, yeah, something that would like back her claim up.
Make the cameras either!
The thing is, I do agree with her statement, but I don't think any of those three things necessarily prove it. Didn't make the cameras either. Well, that's a lie. Mew's so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side, rushing to judgment. So it's definitely the first one. I'm just not sure which one.
Nikolai _Gogol _the _
Why don't
jester
you just admit it
asks,
already?
check the info maybe.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
It could be card
I
reader
had no
dust. It could be card reader
matters.
dust.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Or Krieger's account.
I agree with that.
Did I do it? Is it right? Is it right?
Very.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either.
Come
Right,
on! Alright.
Nikolai _Gogol _ the _ jester says, yeah.
Of course you didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too
Nikolai
sad to make
_Gogol
sense.
_ the _ jester asks, help.
That's pops for you.
So there you have it.
Does that green
Mew's
one not
alibi.
speak? It looks like he's made of Lego.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Slug.
I think he does.
Good job, Kaede.
I don't think I've heard him
Guess
speak
I shouldn't
yet.
have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Grill War?
Wow,
He's just
another
shy
reference
heartbreak.
we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
He's just quiet and
Oh,
reserved.
sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
She's so vile.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Coco 15 sad.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
He's absolutely crazy. He's like one extreme and the other, bouncing back and forth constantly.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall.
Me when I
as
take
well.
my med. Jay.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
I said Smoogles was suspicious. I mean, okay, Smoogles proved that she can't cosplay as one of us. But that doesn't necessarily mean she didn't do it.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
IDK.
But I do think you were right. I think Sushi's the most... At the moment, but things can turn. At the moment, I think Sushi's looking like the only one who's could have possibly done it, really.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh?
Number
Did I
one-
hear that right?
Number
The
one and number
restroom,
two.
you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Nikolai _ Gogol _ the _ Jester asks, maybe the robot.
Or you think he might be the one who did it? Because, I mean, well, I suppose if the thing is, if the camera was turned off, then I suppose it could be anyone, really. Right? Because maybe it just didn't... But why did the victim turn the camera off in the first place? That's the thing.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
It was made to take a picture when someone moved.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah, I know, but it looked like our victim turned it off, right? Because he noticed it, he was looking at it, and somebody even commented on it, I think, like, oh, it looks like he noticed the camera, and then Sushi said that when he
Nikolai
went to...
_ Gogol _ the _ Jester asks, I think he was trying to grab it.
Yeah, and at that point, I'm pretty sure somebody or Sushi said, oh, that's right. I remember when we found that camera, the sensor was turned off. I remember him saying that. So I think what the game's getting at is that it just might not have captured the murder. I don't know. You're the ultimate cosplayer though, yeah, but we already know. Oh, this is where I'll probably do a truth bullet or whatever.
You could have just disguised yourself
Wrong!
as while you were out.
Wrong! This is fake news!
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
Fake news!
I don't think that's possible, and I know the
I
reason
just
why.
don't trust Sumugi.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't like her, but I don't think she's guilty this time. Right, intense shoulder pain.
She looks like Sayaka Mizono.
I get it.
There we go, cospox.
Sumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Yeah, and she was a bit suspicious at the start of the game as well. She was like, I don't know, she was like hinting that we shouldn't be investigating and like looking around and stuff, and I thought that was a bit suspicious.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Is it?
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
How do we know, though, that she wasn't faking it? Or if she can just do that whenever she wants?
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
I
She
mean,
probably was.
I mean, she demonstrated it to us once, though, really. Is that enough to, like, you know, oh yeah, we know that's always going to be the case? Not really, but for the game's sake, probably, we should just go with it.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
No, that's all
it's
good.
fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
That's all good. We should inspect every crevice.
The latest game update looks
Tsumugi
intense.
is so nice.
Your fans are hyped.
She's way better than Mew.
Latest game update. Have they updated this since we started playing?
Fuck you too!
Shut
Getting
your
back on
mouth.
topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
We do?
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Really? Oh wait, so it's gotta be our guy. I think we got stabbed in the back by our guy.
Congratulations to the 4 of you.
And he
You can all
disappeared
leave now.
suspiciously right before the murder.
Can they?
I think it was all an elaborate setup to make himself look innocent.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Can't remember who went.
Which of us went to the basement?
I don't know. I forgot.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Nikolai_Gogol_
Which
the
girl?
underscore Jester asks.
Gon,
7 ads in a row loudly
Tenko,
crying.
Himiko,
You're
Angie,
getting 7 ads in
and
a row.
Rentaro. So
Jeez.
7 people in total.
Yeah, that sucks. Well,
Alexandria says, holy.
it should basically. I don't even. That's not supposed to be possible, right? Because the way it works is I have to run. I think is it 3 minutes? It's 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to avoid pre-rolls. So that's what I do. I run the minimum to avoid pre-rolls. So I have a little timer there in the corner actually that she's linked to. So yeah, you should never get more than 3 minutes of ads basically.
Nikolai
Could these fit
underscore
7
Gogol
hours- 7 ads
underscore
in
the
3 minutes?
underscore Jester says, they're all like almost half an hour long each heartbreak.
There's no way that's real. No, they can't be half an hour long each. No, because I know how it works. So that you'll never get more than... Twitch cannot run more than... I think it's like 3 minutes is the absolute most, but it normally cuts off at about 2.5 minutes. So you'll get like 2.5 minutes. I can hang on if you want. Kaito, Gunter, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie. Right, so, well, he's dead, right? We've got Witch Girl. And we've got... Okay, that's Gunter, isn't it? Yeah, that one's Gunter. Okay. Alright.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt
So
me!
you're an Aikido champion or whatever and you have no tolerance for pain.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why
Just
Maki?
look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Nah, you're just being racist.
Being so
Just because she
stupid.
keeps herself to
The
herself.
culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Yeah, no, I think she's actually probably going to be like... She's like the mystery surprise character. I think she's probably going to be like right around till the end of it.
In back.
Welcome
what
back.
Are you talking about? There's no way
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
should
culprit.
get... We have a little timer there in the corner, so you should never get
Totally.
more than like 3 minutes. 3 minutes is the absolute most. Even if I wanted to, as a streamer, I couldn't give you more than that. So you know how sometimes we get like Twitch drops and people will just like run ads because you're not really streaming, but people are farming drops. So those creators will like run as many ads as they can because you know it's just free revenue. Yeah, even they can't run like I think it's like at the most it's like 3 minutes every 15 minutes or something. I do like 3 minutes every hour because it's the minimum for pre-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's
Gentlemen,
it's
not
sushi.
hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too
Sumugu.
much work.
Sumugu, is that the robot?
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
I don't want to believe the emo boy could have heartbreak.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's why it probably will be, right? Because it's like it gets you invested early. It's like betrayal, you know. We trusted him. A little bit of a twist. I think I could see it happening.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
But like he does seem a bit weird as a detective as well. I think he's full of shit. Because like if he's a detective, because it seemed like the only thing he was good at being a detective on was this whole, you know, oh, let's catch the murder. But if all that was a setup to get us to trust him, then that would explain why he was so confident about it. It's always the cute ones. True.
You can do this.
That's how they get you invested. Listen to everyone's statements. Yes. We need alibis. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices if they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
Okay, how do I do that?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Yeah, I don't believe a word you say. You're a bloody weirdo.
Really? I have an alibi.
You're an even bigger weirdo.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Okay, let's hear your alibi. Okay. Oh no, all three people are talking at once. We'll start with the alibi. Everyone is clamoring. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic
Alexandria
in the courtroom.
Cappy is going to cry LUL.
You know what's coming, that's why. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Oh no. Is this going to be hell? Oh my god. No. Okay, we've got a weak spot. Yellow. I shoot it? Do I shoot it? A truth cylinder.
Nikolai _Gogol _the _jester says, your first one.
So is this just fast-paced shooting? During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Yeah, this is normally where I'll give it a go on my own.
No.
I'll give it a go on my own, but I'm probably going to need someone to post the answers at some point. But I'll ask if that's the case. I might get super lucky and get it right. All right, I'll think out loud so you can hear my reasoning. Okay, it's just like non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Oh, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and then concentrate to listen more clearly. Is concentrate a mechanic, a button? Or does it mean just me in the real world concentrate? Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction and refute it. Oh my god. You can also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. I'm definitely not confident. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
Alexandria says, yes, you put your cursor on their square to hear them, I think.
Oh my god.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a pro for
Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having
pretty
a
bad.
strategy meeting
That's
together.
what's gone.
Remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle.
How does that give you an alibi?
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
But Atua.
How is this an alibi, you stupid wench? All the different voices are confusing me. No, not really. I could listen as long as I can listen to one at a time. But Kaido's statement was suspicious. I don't know. I haven't gotten to him yet. One at a time. One at a time. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. That's what I'm doing. Chill. It's fine. I got this. Don't worry, girl. I got this.
I have an alibi.
Right, now she's saying, I'm not even a little bit suspicious. What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
Are you talking about me?
Now, why is she casting aspersions? Why is she going to be casting aspersions? We were having a strategy. Rantaro's the one who's left in the middle of it.
None of us there could have killed him.
He's dead now, though, isn't he? One of us there could have killed him. Rantaro's left in the middle of it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just listen to the last one. I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
Nikolai _ Gogol
I'll never punch a four from behind.
Didn't someone else
It's true, Aikido Master would never do something just one at a time. Punching from it in Aikido. Yes, Neo Aikido. Even use the wooden swords. All you've proven is that you're an idiot. Well, I'm pretty sure the only thing I can shoot is him on the left, right? Didn't someone else leave? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. Oh yeah, Gontaro did leave.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
So the only thing I can shoot with is library vent, Maki's account, a receiver on Shushi.
Like Kibo? None of us there.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. It's Y, isn't it? It's such a weird button. Okay, I'm gonna try shooting. I'm gonna try shooting his thing with Maki's account. Because I can't see anything else to shoot.
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like
I hear it!
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else?
Come on!
Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and...
Watched a movie, a perfectly innocent movie about bugs. What's your point?
Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
But I checked the video player and there was no video in the video player. So how was he watching this film with bugs? Is he lying?
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
No, that's what you do, you weirdo.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Praying mantis? Killer fighting cockroaches? I don't know, I could say he's a fucking freak. What do you want?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
That's an shut up, that's an amazing idea as well. Oh, these guys don't know what they're talking about. I'm not even going to take them seriously anymore.
But why did you lock the door?
Sometimes a man needs to be alone with his bug movies, okay? It's none of your business.
Cause Gonta need focus.
Yeah.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Where's the video gone to?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
He doesn't know what the hell an alibi is, does he? He's an idiot.
The way this debate
It's
is
not a
going,
biscuit.
This will be difficult to refute.
It's not a freaking biscuit.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Doesn't he need a brain to participate though?
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Alright, take it away, Gonta. Don't rile him up. Alright, we've just got him to calm down. Let's just keep things nice and level. Stop this woman!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Finally, okay, second time she's been based, to be fair. I don't like her, but we kind of needed that. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, oh, not again, not again, not again, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Hopefully my brains will expose through my eyeballs as I die and melt. Okay. Moving bookcase, card reader dust,
not culprit.
Rantaro's belongings,
To leave
and
AV
sliding
room.
door. There are buts.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Now I'm going to concentrate
To
on
even
that.
reach hallway.
Can I
You can't get to the
get a
hallway.
summary? No.
You can't go to the library.
You can't talk
AV
about
room's got
Quackla.
more than one entrance, though.
Every room's got more than one
There
entrance
should
door.
have been a door facing the hallway,
Should have
too.
been a door facing the hallway.
The sliding door across from the rear.
Yeah, there was a
entrance,
sliding door,
correct?
but we couldn't get through it.
With that sliding door,
Yes.
you can quickly go in and out of the library.
No.
Then he got past
So
the
I could
camera
refute
somehow
sliding door with sliding
and
door.
killed Rantaro. Well,
Because I really think it
that's
makes
settled.
sense so
Let's
far.
go home.
But I also missed something
Is
yellow
not
at the
settled.
start.
Gonta not culprit.
Okay, I also missed something yellow at the start, so I need to replay it. But so far,
Gonta not culprit.
Gonta not culprit. None of these
to
prove
leave
that.
AV room.
So I think
Gonta
sliding
must
door,
walk through game room where friends are.
refuting
to
sliding
even
door,
reach
because nothing else
hallway.
is making sense to me. Because
If
moving
you can't
bookcase
get to the
doesn't refute
hallway,
it. Neither
You
does
can't
card
go to
reader
the
dust.
library.
Neither does Rantaro's belongings.
AV
so
room's got
does
more
it.
than one entrance, though.
It's just this.
There should have been a door
iPad, wasn't it?
facing the hallway, too.
Okay, I think sliding door with
The
sliding door. Here we go.
across from the rear entrance, correct?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we
With
go.
that sliding
Ooh,
door...
yeah, but- ah, no.
No, that's wrong.
Yes! Have I actually won every single one? There's no way. I'm now good at this game.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
How am I good at this game all of a sudden? What the hell? I was terrible before.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Don't you argue with Mr. 100% success here.
Did you mean to say sass?
Oh, do you know how long that'll
I
last?
think you left out an S.
Hey, I'm going to enjoy
the
it while
sliding
it
door
lasts.
always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Ah! What if it was marmalade?
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
I thought she was still talking about a crack.
And there was no
concentrate.
indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
That's what I was saying all along.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's okay. Like, let's move on. All right, we can move on. We can move
It's not
past
that
this.
rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Okay, now there's no need to get personal, Kokichi. I know you're called Kokichi, but you know, you have to live up to it.
Little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yeah, I just don't think he's got it in him. He's too much of a little bitch. No, I do think he's got it in him, but only if, like, he was either deluded. Because, like, when somebody said, and we said we didn't like bugs or something, and he almost fucking just, like, ripped me a new one. So, like, if somebody said they didn't like bugs, maybe he killed someone. Or, like, to protect somebody or something like that. Because he's too much of, like, a little, you know... Unless it's all an act. Could all be an act.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
But we don't know that. We've got to go with what we've got. Okay, we can't make lemonade out of fresh air.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but...
Oh, I think you do. I think you do.
Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Yeah, and also, when are you going to wipe that cobweb off your boob?
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
She's an idiot. Just ignore her.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
How?
From the AV room? How?
Yeah, stop repeating me, alright?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
But you believe in Atua! Isn't anything possible if you believe in Atua?
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Alright, do you want to explain yourself, please?
Whoa, perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Yes, do tell, do tell.
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius, but maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Oh, good. I really wanted a full, you know, top-down architecture's plan of the building.
The
Alright.
sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Say what now?
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Have we not been through this?
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
I swear if that mage says the word magic right now, I am alt F4ing out of this.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Same way you get in most rear doors. 2 drinks at a... You know, let's not finish that thought.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
How long's his arm?
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. An arm extendathon 3000. Yeah, I completely forgot there was one in there. Yes, you're right. What are you talking about? Show the question. What item could have been used to open the rear door?
Alexandria says, LUL.
Oh, didn't he say, oh, the screen could be used as a pole before? The screen could be... The screen could be rolled up and used as a pole. Wasn't that stupid Sushi who said that?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Now I'm even more suspicious of Sushi. Maybe they're working together? Maybe Sushi is working with Gonta. Because why would he mention that? Like, he's such a little freak.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
This is not going in the direction it
If you use
should.
the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
No. That's just stupid.
then you can open it.
No.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
He could have used his gigantic dick to open the door and then slap him to death with his giant chop.
Oh my. How honest.
This is stupid.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
We would have seen a giant penis, screen. This is stupid.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Actually, well, you know Sushi, since you were the murderer.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Since you worked with Gonta.
The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Commit the perfect crime.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Objection!
Gonta did not enter the library.
Sorry, I just wanted to shout objection.
He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room. What, with his giant screen? His little screen cone. Let me just clean your ear with my giant screen cone. Oh, sorry, I pushed too hard. Your brains are all over the floor. Don't be ridiculous. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then he must be the world's most talented magician, magical, Olympical...
So does that mean
This is ridiculous.
Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait, I say! Why Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal.
At someone's head.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put
Remind me
ball
not got
should
the
be
Olympics
one
with
to use
you.
as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yeah, but why? What's the motive? Okay, the only way I would buy this, and they'd have to do a hell of a weird ass job with the story to convince me. Although I don't think they really care about that, to be honest. But okay, the only way I would buy is that he did it, right? And he threw the shot put ball. The shot put ball? Is that what it's called? The ball. He is a dog, and it's a ball. So okay, yeah, it's starting to add up actually. But I don't think he would like. The motive's not there, right? He wants to be gentleman. Unless it's all an act. But I don't buy that. But what if? The only thing I would think is, what if Ryuji somehow got him to think he was doing something good? Like, I don't know, like, oh, that's a bad whatever bug killer, and then whoa, and then he reacts and kills him by thinking he's doing a good thing, but really he's like manipulated him into doing the murder for him. The problem is, I think this guy's so dumb, he would have just said it. He would have said, oh, I didn't mean to. I thought that was bad guy, and oh, it was Sushi told me with the shot put and the bug man and the. I think he would have just spilled it. He would have spilled the beans. Unless he's some manipulative mastermind lying piece of shit who's just putting an act on. But if that's the case, then I'd give up. I'd give up.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yes, but where's the motive?
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
I'm still waiting for a motive.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
See, and he wouldn't admit that if he was a criminal mastermind, would he? He'd be like, no, yeah, that's a stretch. You know what I mean?
You're too honest, Gonta.
Yeah, exactly. He's one of these, because he's, I don't know. It's just his personality.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Excuse me. We need some kind of motive, some kind of reason, some kind of logic assigned to this.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Yeah, I don't think he did it at all. And if he did, the only way I would buy it is if he was convinced that he was doing a good thing, when in fact he'd been manipulated into doing a bad thing. And then I think he's so honest, like people have noticed, that he would have just said something.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Yeah, I don't think this is an act. I believe him.
Well, there you
Gonta,
have it.
I
What do
trust
you
you, dude,
guys
alright?
think?
Don't you dare betray me. Don't you dare. If you turn on, I swear to God, if you break my
I would like
trust.
to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Alright, let's get to it. If everything is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. He's basically stood right next to you, I think. He's been there by your side the whole time. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Okay, now what? What's this bullshit? I'm refuting these accusations, am I?
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
No, we don't.
Gonta not culprit!
Don't speak for
Honest!
me.
Typical
Okay, we've got
degenerate male
moving
excuse.
bookcase, Kurikyo's
Rentaro's
account,
in the AV room door
Kurikyo's account,
do line up with one another.
Robocop's
You got
account.
it. There are no obstacles in the way.
Monokuma
If one opens
file.
the back door of the library, one could throw a shot
Moving
and strike true.
bookcase.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different
No
story.
obstacles in the way.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
Rolled up projector screen again.
That's all there is to it.
I don't know who Kurikyo's account is. Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. Which one's Kurikyo? If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the
I'm trying to
AV
figure out who
door.
Kurikyo is.
Do
Really
line up
weird
with one
guy.
another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh, no
opens
obstacles.
the
Oh,
back
I
door of
missed
the
that.
library,
Right, no obstacles in the way.
One
Okay, I
could
see.
throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that
So
shot.
we're saying that the moving bookcase
But
was
with
in the
superhuman
way.
strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library,
I can't remember
he
what
would have used
Robocop
the
said.
rolled up projector
So
screen
maybe the
again.
move. Am I on the right track? Moving bookcase is in the
That's all there
way.
is to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with moving bookcase
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not
for
culprit!
obstacle.
Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
It's the only thing that's
Rantaro's
making sense
corpse
right
in
now.
the AV
But I don't know what
room
Robocop's.
Do line up with one another.
I don't know what the two, thingies
There are
are,
no
perspectives
obstacles in the
are.
way.
I missed.
If one opens the back door of the library,
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, did I 100% it again?
There should be the check bullet when you
Would
need
have
it.
been impossible for Gonta
Oh,
to
can I
have
check
thrown
them?
that
That's
shot
great.
from the AV room.
What button is that? I might have to look at that. Right, it would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown the shot put from the AV room.
Because there was an obstacle between
Because-
Rantaro and
yeah,
Gonta.
Yeah.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Wait. Stacked books. What am I going with? Hidden door photos. Well, we just noticed it, didn't we? Kurikyo's account. Classroom vent. Look out classroom. Sliding door. Maki's account. Library vent. Stacked books. Maybe stacked books? No, it's not stacked books. Well, we just saw it with our own eyes, so I'm confused about what my... Is it moving bookcase? One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library, it's being moved. Is that it?
Shoot!
Okay, do you want to just tell me what this is? Because it's not making sense.
The photo with the door open behind Rantaro.
There's a photo with the door open. A photo with the door open. Eh? Where's that? You mean this one? Front entrance photos. Rear entrance photos. Hidden door photo. This one. Hidden door photos.
I get it.
Okay, thank you.
I can only guess based on logic,
It's
not
in
so
this
much
picture.
memory anymore.
Here, look.
Yeah, no, you were right. Thank you. In this picture here, look.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
if that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry,
Man
I'll do it
shouldn't
next time.
apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
It's only natural.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said.
He's a good
For
boy.
a degenerate male,
You're a
you're
good
actually
boy.
pretty reasonable.
Oh my god, even whoa, even Tenko's starting to warm up to him. Holy shit.
I hate this sentimental crap.
She's wanting some doggy style.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
First reasonable thing you've ever said?
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Yeah.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is?
It's looking more and
How are
more
we
like
supposed to find
sushi.
the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Let me think on that for a second. Is there anything that could connect Sushi to the shot put ball? Or any of them for that matter? Shot put ball. I mean, we've been... Me and Sushi have been to that warehouse together a couple of times, so you could have just picked it up then, right?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw.
Well, you'd know where you got it. But I don't know, he seems a bit too helpful. And I know that that would be the idea here. The idea would be that he's like, you know, kind of doing a really good job of fooling us all. But maybe a bit too good of a job, you know? I don't know. Like, would as we're getting, like, you know, would he be so helpful at this point even? I don't know.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
He's thinking, did I wipe my fingerprints off it? Oh my god, did I leave fingerprints on it? But he's smelling the blood on his hands. Death. But there's no way this little bitch could throw a shot put ball. But maybe use some kind of... Maybe use the screen? And he rolled it through the screen. And it made it so it would land on his head. And...
How do we find this darn culprit now?
And he's the one with the motion sensors that he used with the cameras. What if he had a motion sensor to have some little contraption roll the shot put ball and on the back of his head? He had all the means. He has the motive. He lacks an alibi because he disappeared in the room as well. While I was sweeping, he buggered off and made some weird excuse, which I said at the time was suspicious. I said it then!
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
I think it's Sushi.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
I think it's Sushi.
Or if they're even human.
What else would they be, you fool? Oh, are you saying are you thinking robots? Is that what you're thinking?
Are you referring to me?
I think she is.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
She's casting shade, bro.
Try to remember what happened. We can
Bro,
find
bro.
more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Yeah, I think that's bullshit.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Oh, wow.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
Oh, great.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Oh, here we go. This is where the madness starts. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Just to give you my thoughts, the only thing I can think of, unless they're going to do some weird wacky ass bullshit that makes no sense, is if the motion detectors are... Because somebody just mentioned that, oh, maybe it's the robot. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is where they're going, but this might be where they're going. Witch Girl just said, oh, maybe it's not a human. And then Robot was like, are you talking about me? And then they went on to this. So the only thing I can think of is if the motion sensors sense motion of body heat or something like that. So the robot might not have been detected because they, you know, we suddenly now find out that, oh yeah, actually he wouldn't have set it off because he's a robot. We'll see if I'm right. Okay, card reader
was
dust.
hiding in the library the whole time before Kaede and
Library
Shuichi
vents.
even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Okay, well, card reader dust.
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Card reader
I knew the
dust
culprit was a male.
proves that they didn't hide in the door, right?
Atua's divine logic.
Okay, so I think I'm shooting
The
hidden
culprit
door
was hiding in the library the whole time
with card
before
reader dust.
Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
I'm just too good at this now.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Yeah.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I do. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide in here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader.
Okay, can we just admit that it was cocaine, alright, and that you've got a problem?
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Why are you showing me your ass?
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Are you just gonna start twerking?
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. Ah! When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's the rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Oh, God. No. I remember this. I hate this. Right, you have to... Right, the control... Did I figure out that the mouse was easier?
LULGG Cappy's gonna mold.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because I think... I made a mental note that if we do it with the mouse, it's so much easier. Because the analog sticks actually control the direction, but they're like slightly off. They're kind of weird and slightly off, and they're kind of hard to get right. But I think I can... Will it let me use the mouse? Don't know, that mouse doesn't look very... I might have to change control schemes. We'll try it with the controller. But yeah, I seem to remember this being awful. Okay, and I was terrible at it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Oh, this is the one I can slow down, right? Is it? I want to see slow down. Concentrate. Does that slow it down? Concentrate probably slows it down. Truth blade slash. Okay. What I'm confused about is when do I use...
You can slow down all the time already.
When do I... Oh, really? I haven't used it yet. When do I use slash and when do I use slice? Like normal slash? Okay, that's the thing I'm confused about. Oh shit, I should have read that. Cut with the truth blade by pressing Y. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades.
Slash is for white noise. SLCIE is for the yellow text.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's get to it. Let's try it. Do I just do everything?
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's
Why isn't it doing it?
all over.
I've got...
Since the culprit was there before the
Okay, right, I remember. Okay, I'm
could have
found
been
it
hiding
now.
there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Advance.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro.
I don't know which...
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know which one I'm doing, so I just went with the first one. Right, I panicked on the blade, that's why. I hadn't had time to sort of look through them yet.
Not if they went back into hiding.
Okay, so it's not...
Right after killing Rantaro.
It's not front
Then,
entrance
once everyone's
photos.
gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone and we'd be none
shit.
the wiser.
Shit, that was a yellow. That might not be the yellow that I needed, though.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around them, all they gotta do
Yeah,
is
this
act like they
one's
just
a
rejoin
nightmare.
everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I just missed it again. Yeah, this one, I really struggle with this one because
Right after killing
I
Rantaro.
get into a routine
Then,
of
once everyone's gathered
smashing
around the body,
one button.
all they gotta do
So
is
then
act like
when
they
it
just ran in.
when the yellow comes up, like
Rejoin
I've already
everyone
pressed
and
the
be
wrong
none the
button.
wiser.
No, that's not right either. I do hate this.
Not
This
if
is
they
the
went back
worst
into
one.
hiding.
Okay, let's try Rantaro's
Right after
belongings.
killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the
Because
body,
all I can really do is guess at this.
all they gotta do
My
is act
brain
like
just
they
doesn't have time to
ran
really
in,
think about anything.
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I've fucking tried them all, haven't I? Are you kidding me? Well, what else is there?
Not if they went back into hiding.
I tried front entrance
Right
photos.
after killing Rantaro.
Okay, I genuinely don't know what I'm
Once
supposed to
everyone's
do.
gathered around the
I
body,
think I've tried
all
every
they gotta
single
do is act like
option.
they just rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
I did that the first time! I swear I did that the first time.
The culprit met him inside the library?
I did that the first
That doesn't seem possible, though.
Maybe I was too late with it and I just missed it or something, I don't know.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
Now, I didn't know any of this, I was just guessing, but that was the first one I tried because I just so happened to be on that one as I was cycling through them, basically. But yeah, maybe I just missed it and I was a bit too late or something, I don't know.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Oh, suspicious. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. It's like guilt plaguing him. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
He knows we're on him.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Because it was Shuichi. It was Sushi, so Sushi probably just left it turned off or something. Could he have faked... I mean, could he have faked the other pictures, maybe? Or maybe, like... Maybe he rigged it in such a way. So you know how as we were going through, and then at the end of every film roll was him deactivating the camera. He could have maybe just gone in on one of them, because there was no timestamps or anything. He could have just gone to one of the cameras. He could have gone to all of the cameras and just deactivated them first, then killed him, and then as we were reviewing the photos being like, oh, yep, that's me turning the camera off. Oh, that's convenient. Right? It would be so easy for him to do that.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Ah, so you could do anything except when it makes you a suspect. That's convenient.
Your upper half, to be specific.
But I believe her because I believe she's rubbish and she can't really do any magic. She's full of shit.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh, good.
Invisibility spell, isn't it?
When double rainbows occur, the colors of the second arc are always reversed.
I wonder if that's because you're seeing through it twice, like it's like, so it like inverts. That's interesting.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. It was the library books, right? Library books. Stack the books.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Yeah.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Yeah.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Yeah.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Have you seen y'all? You can't even freaking dress properly. Arms are for sleeves, dude. How are you gonna fucking put some books back?
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such
And
a
she's got a fucking cobweb on her tit.
If we've ruled out the vent,
And she's not even wearing any clothes.
then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
He forgot to change after Halloween fucking cosplay event.
Maybe divine intervention?
How did I know you would say that?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
It probably did. Let me think about this though. Hang on. Maybe there is a problem with that. It depends, right? Because I'll be honest, I wasn't sure whether it said... I wonder if there's a way you could reverse the images. There is one problem with my theory, right? Right. So when they first said, here's the picture, they're in... And I remember saying, did they say reverse chronological order or chronological order? Because I didn't quite catch what they said. Because I thought they'd said reverse chronological order, but then as we were being presented them, they were presented as if they were in chronological order. But what if that was just fucking Sushi, like fucking with our minds or whatever, right?
I don't know if they said either or you just assumed so.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest. But the reason I bring it up is because one of the problems with my theory is... Okay, that's a fair point, right? If we were presented in chronological order, then he set the cameras up while we were with him. Then we went and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then he disappeared for a while. So if he'd done the killing, then yeah, he would have needed another way into the library to not set the camera off. So when he turned them off at... No, would he though? No, because like I say, yeah, he could... It's like I said, he could have just gone up to each camera, turned it off, and then as we were watching it, saying, oh, that was me deactivating the cameras. Yeah, just right before you killed him. But then... I don't know, he'd have to do something weird with the alarm, right? Because didn't we all rush straight to the library once the sensors went off? So he would have to have done all that without us knowing that the sensor had already gone off. Because, like, how would he know when the victim was there to kill or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about this theory.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Oh, wait, oh, now you're going to tell us there's intervals. Oh, this is bullshit.
What is that?
Yeah. I hate this.
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
And don't you think the court should have known about this before presenting the case?
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Can't you, like, contempt of court? That's a thing, right? Contempt of court or something like that. We can lock her up for being a bitch, yeah? I'm pretty sure we can.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Yes, there are girls with both of those, but you're not one.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Now you're telling us.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Yeah, I know.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Excuse me. He's not even a beta, actually. He's just a soy boy toy.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Nah. Sus as fuck. Sus as fuck.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
No.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
And he would know, right? Mr. Ultimate Liar over here.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Look, I know you don't want to believe it, but come on, Kaeda.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
You can do better than him, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Yeah, no, don't even think about it. You need much taller than that.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Mew!
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Well, yeah, it's like, it's just way too much downtime. There are so many parts, especially if it's only detecting motion as well.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt
I'll just
the
get out of the
culprit
range
made
of the
use
cameras.
intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
I don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. I don't still buy it.
Don't be an asshole! I have
And
an alibi.
she did have an alibi.
Remember the tiny...
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Ooh, I don't know.
Now, who was it again?
But having said that, this guy is very, like, he's very... But I don't know, he's a bit of a dick, so it's probably just his personality. But he's very, very happy to, you know, have us suspect our detective friend over here. But I guess, I mean, at this point, it's kind of a fucking no-brainer, isn't it?
Shuichi.
What? I thought, why did it look at her when it said Suichi?
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
I don't know though, it seems like I say right from the start, it seemed kind of, maybe that's too predictable, but maybe the first one is going to be like that.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Well, yeah, say anything?
Your silence only damns you further.
Why is he not saying anything?
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
I did it!
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
I don't know though, he's a little soy bitch though, that's the only thing. But does that really mean he didn't do it?
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Unless this guy really is the criminal mastermind he's claiming to be. No way, Suichi, this can't be the culprits. That's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Suichi is the culprits. He's not even defending himself right now, he's not doing a very good job of fucking... That's definitely not possible. Okay, now we've got an intermission, so we didn't even get, like, it's not like the game was like, oh, here's your chance to refute that. Because clearly that's wrong. It's just like, actually, here's an intermission. Do you want to save? So, I don't know, but now, I kind of feel like, isn't this a bit too easy? Like, would anybody not think it was him at this point? And would the game really want you to know who it is? So I don't know, it's like, that's the only thing that makes me think it might not be him, is because they want to do some bullshit twist or something. While the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion, do you know who the culprit is? Well, obviously, we should know who we should obviously be choosing. But like, I don't know. Because like, the only other thing that maybe makes a little bit of sense is that it's Gordon Ramsay over there, or someone. And they asked, like, they've done some amazing criminal mastermind job in which they literally haven't left any kind of evidence, and there are too many things that don't add up. It's like, well, you know, how did they Well, I suppose they could have entered within the 30 seconds, but it just seems a bit weird, like, it's a bit cheap that there was nothing pointing towards them at all, kind of thing. So it just feels like it's being pulled out of thin air. Okay, obviously I know everything. Wait, know everything?
Yeah.
Know everything! Daddy knows everything about anything! He basically traded his bearhood for godhood! Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously a bear. Is it obvious? Right, you guys? Oh, these are always stupid, aren't they? Yeah, I think we skip those because they're kind of shitty. Okay, let's get to it.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I still don't think I've heard this green bear speak.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
He did only one time to say, it's a killing game.
Yeah, that time it was just ...
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible.
Why? What are you talking about? It's the only possibility in it.
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, he wasn't. He was not. He was not. Do you not remember your little sweeping?
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
When you were sweeping.
Were you really together the whole time?
No.
Huh? What do you mean?
No.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
No.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check on the basement. Didn't I say right from the get-go when he said it that was suspicious? It just seemed that like it was weird and it was out of nowhere. And he was being a little simp and like, you know, being our BFF, but then he really didn't want us to go with him at that point. And I was like, wait, why are you suddenly leaving right before everything's about to go down? Seemed really weird.
This is when the game gets real
Shuichi wouldn't kill
LUL.
anyone.
It's gonna be some stupid ass twist, isn't it? That just comes out of nowhere. I'm gonna hate it. No, Sushi wouldn't kill anyone.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Nikolai _Gogol _the _jester says, Karikyo. My love.
Even if Sushi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the time it took Sushi to return the security sensor going off the murder weapon. I think there could be an answer to all of these, but yeah, I mean, well, he's a little bitch.
3.
Yeah, I went with 3. The murder weapon was a shot put ball from the warehouse. We all have access to the warehouse. Why couldn't he have gotten a shot put ball? Exactly. Everyone's staring at me. They all think less of me now. Okay, so it wasn't 3. I could go with 1. But all of these could be accounted for, unless that's the point. That they're just going to refute everything I say. So we could have killed him within that 30
Nikolai
second time frame.
_Gogol _the _jester asks.
This is the only
2.
one left? Oh wait, it's 1 that's left, I think. Everyone's staring at me, all think less of me now. Oh no, it is 2, yeah, okay. But I think they'll refute them all. Or not.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Yeah, okay, I did mention that. But I think he could have easily have, like, you know, set that up. That wouldn't be that hard to fake, I don't think. And the cameras,
It only rang
he could have just
after
disabled them
Rantaro
first.
moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
He doesn't even need the 30-second thing because he could have just disabled the cameras, you know, before the murder, and then when the photos were being presented, he could have just been like, "Oh, that was me turning the cameras off after the incident," and we wouldn't know because they weren't time-stamped. But he still had a very limited window of time to kill him in because, you know...
Quiet.
Because he was with us for most of the time and he only disappeared for a little while. But it would have been bigger than 30 seconds. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Does it though?
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
You don't think he could have rigged that somehow?
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I mean, yeah, exactly, that's true, right? He set it all up.
Huh?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set the cameras near the door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
But I don't know, it still seems weird, like, because then that would all just be, all of this was just to have, because he didn't broadcast any of this to anybody but me. So the whole point of it would just be so he would have me, like, main character, provide an alibi for him. Like, no, we were trying to, you know, catch the murderer the whole time. I don't know. Like, if you were setting all this up as an alibi, wouldn't you have just shared it with everyone? Like, wouldn't you have just been like... Although I suppose, no, that wouldn't work though, would it? Because they were... The idea was they thought one of us is the, you know, culprit or whatever, so we can't... yeah, I don't know.
What about it?
I don't know.
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did
You
it ever
stupid!
occur to you that Shuichi could have
Stupid
lied about
woman.
setting the sensor?
Why'd you trust him? Why'd you trust him so blindly? Why so needy?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor.
I mean, yeah, it's a possibility.
To make the security alarm go off.
That's why I called him Gordon Ramsay, because he's cooking.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
He's not saying anything either. He's not even defending himself. I think at this point he deserves to die. Even if he's innocent, he deserves to die for being such a little bitch and not saying anything. What a little bitch. Not this rate, everyone's going to think Sushi is the culprit. Yeah, can you blame him? Even if he's not, why isn't he saying anything? You little bitch.
Nikolai _Gogol_the_Jester
I know.
asks. That would kill us all.
Only if it was wrong. And that message makes me think that maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't know. The only thing that makes logical sense right now is that he is the killer. But they'll probably pull some.
It's key.
They'll probably pull some weird ass twist out of nowhere, and I'm gonna hate it. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit, so I gotta do something. Yeah, what I've got to remember is this game. I think the reason this game annoyed me at first, I think because I had I thought that we would get to actually, like, you know, guess who did it. You know, like, oh, you've got to guess who did it and try and, you know, finger the right victim.
It's LWK Evil Heartbreak.
Maybe I should have reworded that. But, you know, you're supposed to finger the culprit. Identify the culprit. Let's reword that. But then I realized, like, during the last game that, like, a lot of the times you really don't even get the option to even identify the culprit until it's gone through crazy ass stories. And so it's like, yeah, so that's not really the aim of this game at all. It's just to, like, break your brain with crazy ass twists and, you know, play its weird little mini games. So yeah, I've got to remember that, otherwise I do get a bit mad at it, because I'm like, well, how was I supposed to pick that if you don't let me get to it? But it's like, yeah, you're not meant to, I think. From this point, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. White noise. You think it's who? Kib. Who's that? Kib? Is that the Gordon Ramsay? Or Kokichi?
K1B0.
Oh, the robot? Why though?
Nikolai _Gogol _ the Jester asks, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, because he's got the chef's scarf on. And he's a little bitch.
Alexandria
From this
says,
point.
most of the time you can, but some of them are like galaxy brain levels.
Yeah, and I just like... I think that's why I got mad with the other one sometimes, is because I think it's because it wasn't what I was wanting from the game. I was kind of wanting to be able to like outsmart the game and guess correctly and
Looks like things are getting intense in the game. What do you think will happen next?
Shut up! Stop talking over me constantly. What is Placidia? It drives me nuts. Yeah, but like, so I thought it was going to be like, can you actually solve the mystery type thing? But when the game doesn't give you the actual options because it's too busy doing weird little twists here and there, it's like, okay, I have to not have that expectation, or I'll be like mad and disappointed by it. But I think I know what to expect at this point, so it should be fine. All right, from this point, lots of lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Time your truth bullets just right. You can use silencer with A to shoot down white noise. Now why would you want to do that? You also get additional time. So what am I doing? Shooting white text alongside the truth bullet. Is that right? Receiver on Shuichi. The security sensor was armed, but
Nikolai _Gogol _ Jester says, yes,
hidden
sir,
door
you get more
photos.
time.
From
Lookout
the
classroom.
sensor when Shuichi...
How do I bring up more information? There we go. Okay, Kaede and Sushi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Sushi left briefly to go check on the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Yes, so that... What was that? You get more time. Yeah, right, for the white noise. Okay, yeah, thanks. Right, okay, so Lookout Classroom is about us waiting in the classroom.
Secretly moved it.
Receiver
in
on
order to
Suichi.
trigger-
Yeah, it's just like the fact that he could have set that off at any point.
The alarm.
Rear entrance photos. The two photos taken by the camera facing the library entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rentaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Suichi removing the camera for investigation. Yeah, and I've always said that he could have just done that immediately at any point, and we don't know that was after the murder, right? He could do that whenever he wanted. Okay.
So when
Hidden door
Kaede heard...
photos. Two photos taken by the camera in the first one. Alright, let's see what
The
we're
sensor go
disputing.
off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay.
The
we'll
security
restart.
sensor was armed.
Why isn't it? Am I pressing the wrong button?
The bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
Don't know. I have no
figured
idea.
someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I thought I could break these. Suichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. Is that what I'm supposed to be proving?
Alexandria says,
Why
the
couldn't
white
he have the
noise is
sensor
the
on
red
him?
text. It's the one you can shoot, I think, but just focus on the answer first.
Yeah, I'm trying. The
security
answer doesn't
sensor
even
was
make
armed,
sense at the
but-
moment.
The
None of these really make sense. So I don't know what they're going for. The moving bookcase. What are these photos?
This isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Oh, the
The
red
sound
one was
Kaede
the one that
heard
we
came
chose. It
the
said
sensor
white text
when
in the
Shuichi
tutorial.
secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
I missed
figured
my...
someone had tried to move the bookcase.
I missed my thing.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay, I can shoot the red. I swear the tutorial said it was white. Oh, white noise.
The security sensor
That's
was
why it's
armed.
confusing. It's white
The moving
text.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The sound Kaede heard came
It's
from...
called white noise, but red
The
lol.
sensor.
Yeah, I know,
Shuichi
right?
secretly moved
That's
it.
what's throwing me off. I have no idea what I'm doing. Actually, do you want to know for this one? Do you want to just tell me what it is? Because I honestly haven't a clue. It's not. None of it's making any sense to me, to be honest, on this one.
The moving bookcase isn't what
The
triggered
moving bookcase. I'm just trying random stuff. If Suchi, he used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rentaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right? I screwed up. I'm gonna run out of lives, so do you want to just tell me what it is? Because I don't. Because I'm honestly just doing it random at the moment, because it doesn't. Like, it's fine if it makes logical sense to me, but I don't really know what they're going for here, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to be arguing. And I don't want to lose my progress by running out of lives. Do we know what the answer is? I don't want to Google it because I might get spoilers further in. That's the thing. Do I lose lives for just letting it play if I don't pick anything? I think I do, don't I?
No, but it costs time.
And if I run out of time, I lose a life, I'm guessing. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for the answer if that's okay. Because I have no idea. I don't even have the foggiest. I would only be shooting random things at random things, and I don't want to lose my progress. So I don't know if somebody can help me here.
Just read the bullets while I look at it.
Yeah, I already read them.
You know these guides always suck.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to risk seeing too far ahead. Otherwise, I'd do it myself. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about getting spoiled. Rentaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopod. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Oh, that proves that... So it sounds like I'm supposed to be proving that Sushi couldn't have had the sensor on him using one of these pieces of evidence. The only thing I can think is one of the sets of photos, but how does that prove that he didn't have the sensor on him? Do you know what I mean? Unless what it's... Because the thing... Okay, the only thing I can think is that any set of photos would prove it, because... How would it take the earlier photos if it didn't have the sensor? Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what it's getting at. But then if that was the case, then it wouldn't matter which set of photos I use, would
we'll
it?
do something a little fucky.
Is this one really weird? Yeah, the only logical link I can make is if what it's getting at is that we couldn't have got these earlier photos.
This will require a lie bullet.
Oh, I didn't even know I had lie bullets. Okay. These are truth bullets. How do I check my lie bullets? How do I change to lie bullets?
But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
How do I change to lie bullets?
Yeah, that's the bullshit of this game.
How do I switch?
If you hold your bullet, they turn to lie bullets.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm remembering something about this. Okay, so we use a lie bullet, and which bullet do we use? So I hold the bullet. This is so weird. Yeah, there's no. I would not have got that. I would not have got that. I didn't even know
Ryoma
that
will
was a
say,
thing.
Shuichi also had the receiver. Shoot that statement with a lie and say the receiver was on keyed.
Right, Ryoma will say, Sushi also had the receiver. Shoot that with a lie that says the receiver was on Kaede. The receiver was on.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the
receiver
whole
was
time.
on Sushi, right? I
The
see.
sound Kaede heard
So what do I
came from
hold? The shoot.
The sensor when Shuichi.
What is shoot? Y. So I'm holding Y, is that right? And then letting go.
Hold the shoot button, I think.
Okay, so hold Y and let go. But it's not here, is it?
Shuichi secretly moved it.
This is like
In
a
order
secret
to
mechanic
trigger the
for now.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off...
Yeah, maybe it said it in the
someone
tutorial,
tried
to
to
be
move the
fair. I might have
bookcase.
accidentally skipped through it.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay, I must have missed it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
It's not that one.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off...
Nobody's
figured
saying
someone
that he
tried
had
to
it,
move the
though.
bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Nobody's saying that he had it. Okay, I don't see the line I'm supposed to refuse. Because that line didn't show up, that he also had the receiver. Unless we're on the wrong one.
It's probably one of those mixed up guides again.
Yeah, so because the things I can refute, can I get dialogue history? I don't even know if I can do lie bullets on this one. Sushi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What evidence?
The security sensor was armed, but the
receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. So in case something moved, the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Unless it's just expecting me to shoot this at something. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm really
bookcase
confused.
isn't what triggered it.
Let's try that. Yeah, that's the one I tried last time. I'm gonna die here.
The security sensor was armed.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
The moving bookcase
isn't
isn't
making
what
any sense
triggered
to me
it.
at all.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to
Try
trigger
the charging
the
it
alarm.
up, I guess, and just shoot it will take a
So when
second.
Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh god, I hate these mechanics. I really do. It takes so fucking long for the text to travel through the
Your
thing.
cursor will turn purple when it works.
The moving bookcase isn't what
I
triggered
don't think it's letting me do it.
As
No,
it turns
it's
out,
not doing
Shuichi had
anything.
it the whole time.
I don't have
The
lie
sound
bullets.
Kaede heard came from the sensor.
Or at least it's
when
if I
Shuichi
do, it's not
secretly moved
it's not triggered by doing that.
The security sensor
And it's not that button.
was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Yeah,
The security sensor was
It's
armed,
not
but
receiver. It's not
the moving
receiver.
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
Unless
the
it's
sensor when Shuichi
looking,
secretly moved it.
Unless it's looking classroom. Yeah, all I can do is try random stuff. I don't know. I just died. Next time is mandatory. It's voting time.
Nothing else I can do?
Okay, so it's just asking me if I want to retry. Okay, well, everyone's gone to bed right now, so I'm gonna need to end it here anyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be like really quiet. So it's probably a good place to leave it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing it tomorrow. I've got stuff on obviously over like Christmas and everything. So tomorrow I've got stuff on, and then Christmas Day. I might get a stream in at some point though, maybe on Christmas Day later on or something. Depends how busy things get. Because obviously there's family stuff going on. But yeah, if not, it'll be day after Christmas anyway, Boxing Day. If not. But yeah, have a good Christmas if I don't speak to you before then. And I guess I'm gonna need to leave it here for now. Yeah, and I mean, if you do get a chance to like find a
Happy Xmas.
Yeah, you too, thanks. And if you do manage to find like a, you know, a somewhat decent guide or whatever that we could have on hand, that might be something that would really help me out. I'll just mention that. But if not, I can just try random stuff until we get it right. I'm just worried it's gonna send me way too far back, but I think this one will be fine. Because I think I'm saved at this point, aren't I?
Yeah, I think those I-ones get it all screwed up, lol.
Yeah, it was all going really well at the start, but then it does. But I remember before it always goes a little bit off the rails at times. And I think the problem with this kind of game and this kind of system is
I think this one restarts you at the question every time.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, sometimes these games can kind of descend into, you know, guess what the developer was thinking kind of thing. Because sometimes it's like, okay, you need to...
Nikolai_Gogol_the_Jester says, I'm back.
It's a long name that she reads out. Hello, welcome back. It's actually catching me as I'm wrapping it up though, because yeah, everyone's gone to bed right now, so I'm going to need to wrap it up there. But I'll be back probably in a couple of days, just after Christmas. And we'll pick it up then. But yeah, I think sometimes the issue is like, it's like you know exactly what's going on, but you don't know what, you know, where they're going with, like, say, a piece of evidence. Do you know what I mean? Like, they'll say, I don't know, the photo of the suspect, and you're thinking, well, that doesn't prove this. And then when you find out the way they've linked it, it's like something a bit obscure that you were like, well, how the hell was I meant to know that was where they were going with it? But it is what it is. They're fun games though. I do enjoy them, and the stories are always like super interesting. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So have a good Christmas if I don't see you before then, and I'll be back in a couple of days. Alright, bye.
Bye.